I turned down my music. Hold on, I just blasted my ears. My little tiny ear holes. Alrighty. Medic. Out here getting first. Hey, music, play now. There it goes. That took a minute. Medic! Also, I'm whispering slightly. Leon is the eepy baby boy, so I'm letting him sleepies. Hi, Laurels. Be right back. Bull's in the ad zone, of course. The ads. They're taking over. But Mad Dink, congrats on first. I'm very proud of you. You snuck in and you grabbed it. Although I am curious as to why you're powering up while sad. Are you okay? Don't be sad. It's okay, Mad Dink. Welcome back, Laros. You didn't miss anything, I promise. Thank you for the pad. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. I was just coming in and telling Medic they are cute. And, I am moist, but I was first. I am so sorry you're a moist Medic. It is moist Medic. I won't go into why, but I'm so sorry, Madinko. Alright, let me adjust myself in my chair. Did you guys enjoy your day without me yesterday? Did you? Or did you miss me? I missed me. But I also had way too much fun setting up. No, I missed you. Medic, you saw me yesterday. You can't miss me when I'm literally right there. Mabink. Cute. I forgot the sound of your voice. I'm right here. What do you mean? Ah! Mika! Da 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 da. Medic, go get them. Get them, thank you. Look at that! Wait. Aha, there they are. Your model's so cute, what the fuck?
Meow, meow, meow. There.
Fair. But welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw, as well as Worldbuild on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes. And today, it is Wednesday, my dudes, so we're going to be world building here in a minute. Specifically, I'm going to be making hot orcs. Hot orcs really get you... Anyway. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Mika. What were you doing? What were you talking about on your stream? But if you do have to raid and run, I understand. Otherwise, I'd like to talk to you and get to know what you guys were doing. My music is so quiet now. Mr. Music, please. It gets so quiet and then it gets so loud. Wendy's orcs. Yeah, Wendy's orcs. Wendy's orcs, I was gonna try and make that a D's nuts joke. It didn't work. But yeah, we're gonna be drawing hot orcs. Specifically, they're called flame orcs. Hi, Penguina. Welcome in.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Hi, New. I'm Dad. You butthole. Ugh, okay. I need to tab out of this because I keep pushing the wrong button. But yeah, we're gonna be drawing orcas here in just a minute. I'm just setting everything up and letting people file in. Hello, Penguina-chan. Penguina-chan. Yes, Penguina-chan. Penguina has literally been here since the day I started streaming. I think, like, the day. January 10th, 2021? No, 2022. Aw, Madinko. I think, Medic, you've also been here since my first stream. What's up? Hi! Is that my bunny, Mika? Yeah! I got Mika! I said hello! I believe they raided and ran, but that is perfectly okay. I understand that. Sometimes you just need to rest your brain. Is the stream lagging or is it just me? I cannot tell you because I am not watching this stream. I am sorry. Guys, is stream lagging? Are we lagging here? Twitch is having issues? Boo. Boo, Twitch, boo. Boo. No lagging. Stop that. Ugh. I am gonna grab my tablet though, because we about to do some art. Also, Pats, thank you for throwing Mika my way. I'm sure they are a very good bean if they know you. Oh, oh no, my glove. My glove is stuck. Okay, I'm good. My glove is also very cold, so I'm warming it up. It's cold in this room now. We got the new AC, and I was like, ooh. Seems stable? Excellent. Alright, I'm just setting up for drawing real quick. I'm warming up my glove. I'm warming up my hands. I'm getting in my blanket. It goes up and down, yeah. Hopefully it stays stable. Because I will do this in Discord, goddammit. I will stream anywhere else if it keeps cutting out. Like, if it becomes a really bad issue on Twitch's end, I might actually, like, go on Picardo or something. And then I'll get to draw dicks. Alrighty. Glove has been warmed. Hop. Alrighty. So, I'm going to open up my, where is it, my races, because I have a lot. I have a lot of them now. And, yeah, I'm going to be making Flameworks today. Feel like watching a PowerPoint presentation with random words once every 3 slides? Oh, that sucks. I am so sorry. Hopefully it clears up, because I don't want to have to deal with that shit. Where is it? Nope. Don't click that one. That one has the spiders on it. And I am not racist. And if I do ever say something that's considered insensitive, actually tell me. Because if I say something stupid, it's because I just legitimately don't know. Alright, so, Frost Orcs. These are my boys. And my girls. I hate squares. What? I don't hate squares. I am a square. Do I have... Oh, I do! I have their fur. They're naked now. They look so fucking weird. If I shaved them. I shaved them. Damn. Can I remember what squares are called? That's because I'm an idiot. That's not out of maliciousness. That's out of being an idiot. Desmond's favorite spider is a daddy's long legs. Fucking hate. Okay, motherfucker. Alright, you won. You won for the day. Alright, I need to give these motherfuckers. Give these motherfuckers their fur back, but first I'm going to use them as a reference. So, the way I see the Frost Orcs, it's these guys, these gray-blue individuals with white hair and crazy, like, really pretty, really intense blue eyes and, like, black sclera. But they're bulky. They're really big. Their arms are huge. Their like, shoulders are broad. Their legs are thick. They're very much bulk. They're built. I actually commonly would like to think that they also have a bit of fat padding on, like, their stomachs, so they've got, like, that strongman gut going on. Oh, by the way, Jessica and great development, thank you. I'm glad you guys could come to an agreement. Oh, my wire's in my way, fucking move! About 20-second delay, but if I don't let it buffer, it'll be back to a slideshow. That's stupid. I am so sorry, Penguina. What was I gonna... I was gonna Google something. Oh, right. Strongman body. So. Yeah, I kind of picture them a good amount of them, especially the older ones, having like that strongman gut, where you're broad and you've got like that pad of like pure muscle and a bit of fat for keeping insulation, because they are in the middle of the bitter ass fucking cold. Ooh, and like this, maybe this is a really good example too. This would probably be a younger person. Pinguina, by the way, someone is fucking with us. There is no one out here I know named Jessica. Jessica is a frost orc that I just randomly named. But yeah, I could definitely see both the men and the women having this kind of body figure. It can be different, but I feel like they're very commonly shaped like this. I'm trying to find a woman with a strong body, and it's real hard to find. It's kind of making me upset, actually. Man, I can't find any women with it. Whatever, who cares? Y'all got the idea. Thick tum. Thick muscle tummy. So, this is like standard what they look like, and then they're just good, they get thick. She warned me not to use your sink. God damn it. I also believed that. Y'all are so cute. Y'all are so wholesome. You're like, oh, someone got married. Meanwhile, someone is memeing. Renada, thank you for the pet and the catnip tea. But welcome in. We're just starting to discuss my frost orcs because I'm gonna be making their deserty volcano-dwelling cousins, the flame orcs. Send Leon Huggles. Leon Huggles, he's in bed, sleepy heaping. He's schweeby. He's schweebing right now. I miss him. It was so nice. We had the same schedules together, and now he's just still schweebing. Hi, Gail. Welcome in. Alright, where is my folders? It does not want to open. Come on. There we go. Alright, flame orcs. Da 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 da. Ba da ba. Ba 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 da da. I have hot drinks stuck in my head now, and it is no one's fault but my own. Alright, so the way I see the flame orcs, since the frost orcs are so bulky and big and muscled, but with like a bit of fat padding too to keep them like insulated and warm, the flame orcs will probably still be quite tall, maybe not as tall. Maybe at around the down here area. The women will probably be about 6 feet on average. The men will probably be about 6'6" on average. And I want them to be more like lean-bodied, especially in this area, and then like broader shouldered. They can flame my orc. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa there. Hey there. Whoa. Okay, so sorry, I don't know what the fuck came over me. I also want their faces to not be as broad as well. I want them to be more gaunt. So with here, you can see that both of their heads are like strong, like that. And they even have like these stronger noses as well. Oh my god, my hiccups. Stop the hiccups, please. I don't like them. Get them away. She flamed my orc till I felt so giant. God damn it. You gonna do this to me? You gonna make me squeak? And then in the middle of a squeak, you're gonna drown me? Is it... You know what? Fine. Fine, I'll accept it, but only because you pet me. Only because you pet me. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna hop into VIB, by the way, for whoever wants to vibe. Okay, there it goes. I was like, it's not picking me up anymore. Why isn't it? It's not working. It did not want to work. Let me get a little sippy, though. Both their heads? How bold of you, Desmond. They must be related to sharks. Hey. Desmond's sink has Daddy Schlong legs in it. No. No Daddy Schlong legs. No sinks. No more sinks. Alright. Oh, guys, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? You'll never fucking guess. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? No spoder. No, no spoders today. I know, Medic. You know, like the spoders, so I'm not drawing the spoders. I am a nice boy. I am good boy. I am friend boy. I will not show you spoders. I promise. Why is my Discord not picking me up? Discord, you're a dick. I'm gonna close out my Discord and then come back. It's being a dick. But, Discord. Yeah, Discord's being a dick. Hi, Vivian. Don't mind me. I'm just dealing with Discord because it's being a dick. Have you seen the... No, I have not seen... Obviously, I have not seen the Daddy Schlong Legs meme. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome in. Thank you for the wave. I'm fixing my Discord real quick. Give me just a second. But yeah, Mebdinko, no likey the spooters. So, no spooters. Spoders. Okay, is it working? Working. Stuff. Things. It worked! Okay. Yeah, my Discord wasn't picking up my voice, so... Look it up, please. I'm so scared. Oh my god, Period! You're such a big boy! I'm so proud of you. You're a big, brave boy. I'm very proud. Also, we're drawing hot orcs today. I hope you're ready for that. Hot orcs. Really get you going. So, I discussed the frost orcs a while back when I drew them. And we're gonna start discussing the flame orcs as I draw these guys as well. But I want to get a foundation first. I have a few images pulled up for references that I like. Sadly, they are both... Ow. Oof. Sadly, they're both AI generated, and it makes me very sad, because I'd like to know who actually drew stuff that contributed to this, but whatever. Whatever. Nice, got a second doctor's appointment ready today. Finally going to be able to sort some health issues I've been having. Yeah, I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you, Loros. That does remind me, next week, I have a deep cleaning in my mouth. It's the 1st of October, and it makes me sad. I don't want it, but I need it, apparently. They're just trying to do everything and anything they can with my mouth until I can get my wisdom teeth yanked out. That's awesome. Are you going back to sleep? Aww. I will let you guys know I am in VIB. I am Vibbin. Okay. But with that, let's doodle some flame orcs. So, once again... I want them to be the frost orcs, like, hot cousins, desert dwelling, not really desert, like the hot-ass, like, hot desert, not like the dune-looking motherfuckers, more like maybe the savannah, maybe a bit of, wetlands nearby, and definitely near a volcano. They can handle that sort of heat, which means... I want them to have redder skin and black hair. Because these guys, because black hair lets them basically camouflage, I guess, with the basalt, I guess is the term. Also, the area in their land would be extremely fertile because they duned all over my wetlands. Oh no. Because the way I'm picturing their place, here, let me do this. It was weird. I was thinking of their home before I was thinking of what they looked like. So, how I was picturing their, like, not really their capital, but definitely, like, what their average home would look like. They're probably living on a mountain / inactive volcano. Dune popcorn bucket. Bro, I want theater popcorn now. I want theater popcorn so bad. I love theater popcorn. But here's how I'm picturing it. Here's the cap of an inactive volcano. Here's the volcano itself. There it is. It's like a big old dome. Here's the volcano just chilling. And then here's the mountain region, like behind the volcano. Because there's like, let's say it's a big old mountain range that the volcano is hanging out in. And then, of course, they all come down like this. And then in this direction it's all green and pretty and like lush and really nice because on this side of the mountain is where all the rain comes. Y'all, for now at least, wait, what? Until you marched into their savannas, how bold, I see. You can Uber it to you? Huh. I'm not gonna Uber popcorn to myself. The Uber driver would be so confused. I'd be confused. Actually, no. If I was an Uber driver and I got, like, the order to buy a very large popcorn at a theater and just bring it to someone's house, I'd be like, fucking me too. Me fucking too, guy. Alright, but yeah, this is how I kind of picture it. And then here, it's like, oh god, it's all deserty and gross. So, this is kind of how I pictured their homes. Or at least common areas that they like to live in. And why this happens, I've talked about this before, but I'll cover it again here. This would be nothing but lush greenery and beautiful vegetation, and that's because volcano, like, ash and basalt that it like shoots out of before it becomes inactive, it's actually really fucking fertile. There's actually a Hawaiian myth that, like, a volcano goddess and a water god are, like, make a fuck ton of, like, nature kids or whatever. I can't remember the exact story, but there's a reason for that. It's because Hawaiian people realized while living on their volcano island, holy shit, after a volcano erupts, there's a lot of fertile land, and that's because, you know, lava makes more land. But it also just adds to the fertility of the land because it can just grow. So then rain comes in this direction, typically. And by the time it's done emptying, it doesn't really get past the mountains. That's usually what happens. That happens here. That's how you get, like, dust bowls and shit. That's actually something California is dealing with right now. Where, like, the one side of the mountain range is very lush and nice and cool and green, and then on the other side, it's nothing but harsh-ass, like, desolate sand and desert and ugly Joshua trees. That seems to be in the, what is it called? I think it's near... Let me look that up. I can't remember where that's located exactly. But I know, like, harsh ass. Yeah, the ass is harsh. Where's my maps? Let me turn on my satellite. Like San Francisco, I think? San Francisco is very nice, very green, very pretty. And then you, like, get past those mountains into, like, Nevada and, like, the Death Valley proper, and it's like, oh, that's dry. So there's a reason it's called Death Valley, and it's because it's so fucking hot and dry and desolate. And there's a reason for that. The mountains are catching all of that water and all of that rain coming from the ocean. Have you considered just splitting the mountain? I don't think that would help. I don't think that would help. But yeah, if you do go look at California, for instance, you can definitely see, like, a difference. Gotta run, you're gay and talented. You're gay, and also talented. But, that's how I've pictured their homes. Now, where they live is, right around in here, including the mountains. I like the idea of them, like, carving out, like, really elaborate homes, within both sides of the mountains of the ranges that they're living in. And then I also like the idea of them living on top of the volcano. Remember, it's inactive. They're not going to live on an active fucking volcano, and it's been capped. And up here, there has probably been a bunch of lush green growing here as well. And they've cultivated that. And that's going to be kind of like their town square. And then on the sides of the mountains, there's just all these buildings and carved homes. And in order to get up there, I've been thinking of different ways, but maybe some sort of pulley system. Where, like, they've carved out a big ol' pulley system like this. And it just lifts up slowly. Now, I do like the idea of them not having access to too many metals. They're more like live off the land kind of people. But what metal they do get, they utilize it for technology more than they do anything else. So they have chains for pulley systems, all that good stuff. I also, like I said, I was working on the world and like the zone before I even came up with them. Weird, considering I normally like making races first and then filling everything in. This time I made the world first, and then I went, ooh, I want to make the orcs. Let's make orc cousins. But I'm thinking that they're actually kind of like desert Vikings, where they go raiding a lot. I also want them to have these really cute, like... Oh, God, click the wrong button. Hold on. Okay, we're good. I want them to have these really cute, very fast boars that they ride as mounts. Gonna have cute ears. I want them to have boar mounts. I can't draw boars, obviously. But I want them to have cute little boar mounts. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make it nice. And I want the boars to be fast as fuck for no reason, because Bullfango upsets me. It's Bullfango. They're just riding Bullfangos. I bless the boars to have big fluffy manes. Excellent! They could have these big old, like, fluffy manes like that. Like this. Yeah. But yeah, I want to give them boar mounts. Also, the boars go super fucking fast, and I like the idea of the orcs, while riding them, actually wearing glass visors. And the reason I say that is because over here, on this side of the mountain, is nothing but glass. Potential glass, at least. It's sand. So what they could probably do is cultivate a lot of sand, and I feel like their homes and stuff over here have a fuck ton of really pretty thick glass windows. They probably utilize glass for a lot of stuff, and they figured out how to make the glass, like, really, really strong. And I also like the idea of them using, like, these glass visors on their heads to cover their eyes. It looks kind of like, let's say, here's my orc man. Here's his ears or whatever. Here's his hair. Horns. And then they pull this visor over their head with a strap on their face, and it keeps them from getting fucked by the wind current because of how quick their boars are. It's like a little helmet visor for, like, a motorcyclist, kind of. Boars must have their visors as well. I feel like the boars have evolved to be able to take whatever wind, whatever air they can deal with. I think they're fine. Some might give their boars visors, but I feel like the boars can just deal with it. But yeah, that's kind of what I came up with. I'm like, I want to do this. Also, yeah, they're kind of like desert raiders. They're desert Vikings. They go to human kingdoms nearby, and they just take. They steal, they take, they raid. Sometimes they kill, but most of the time they don't want to. They just want your stuff. And the reason they're doing this is because a lot more of that land used to be theirs, and now that they've been relegated to just this one zone, they're like, welp, I guess we're just gonna go back to our old lands and take from our conquerors. So it's kind of like them rebelling in their own way. At least that's how I see it. Alright, I'm gonna start drawing the boys. And I do want them to be more lean than the frost orcs. Because they're in the desert, they don't need as much padding. So they've got more sharp angles. I rebel by having ice cream less than 30 minutes before bed. Renetta! Also, my AC died again. Oh, fuck! I offer you the blessing of the Costway. Everyone pray for Renetta. Pray? You better be praying for Renetta. Get her AC working. Ow. I coughed. Alright. Let's go to about here, I guess. And let me get their eyes going as well. I'm gonna lower it just a bit. I'm also gonna give them smaller nostrils. Yes, pray. Thank you. And then I'm also gonna give them thinner eyebrows. They don't need as much hair. Oh, that face is a little too gaunt. Hold up. But I do want them to have smaller chins. Smaller chins, smaller mouth, just smaller everything. Smaller tusks, maybe. And of course I'm giving them slut mouth. I have to. Yeah. They're like Twinkie orcs. Twinkies. Twunks. Twerks. There we go. Twerks. Twerks works. Twerks. What do you think of the new Fire Cockatrice reveal? I have not watched yet. I'm sure Leon's seen it, but I have not watched. Also, y'all, pray for us. Nothing wrong with us, it's just I'm not gonna have a husband when February 28th happens. He's gonna be in Monster Hunter Land, and I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be missing him. Seems like the two references I have pulled up, they both have like black like tattoos or like face paint on their face. I like it. I might keep it. I might do it. By the way, sadly the reference that I have pulled up is, can you join him in Monster Hunter World? Yeah, or Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, I can. But I'm not going to be able to play nearly as much as he does. I do want to probably stream it as well. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But I'm not going to be able to play Monster Hunter at the rate he does. He's going to be playing it the moment it comes out. I'm going to wait to stream it on a certain day, and he's going to get so much farther than me. Also, I can't play it like he does. He can sit there and like he can eat Monster Hunter for like 14 hours at a time. Meanwhile, I'm like, okay, I've played for 3 hours, I'm done. Like, I have my limits when it comes to Monster Hunter. He does not. So he's going to probably outpace me by a lot. But that doesn't mean he won't go back on lower levels or like lower gear and still play with me. It just means I'm going to be slower. I'm going to be a little too slow for probably his pace. We have different paces. I'd love to join him though. It would be fun. Alright, I want these guys' horns to be... Do I want them to be bigger? Their teeth are smaller, so maybe I can make their horns bigger? Maybe lower as well. He'll probably make 6 characters to play with different people and enjoy each one. Oh, definitely. Definitely. That does sound like him too. He would definitely do that. They also have the big ol' ears. Them big ol' ears. Their ears do not have fur on them, like their cousins, because they don't need them. They're in a hot-ass desert. Why would they need fur? Okay, I'm gonna do this, maybe? Give him nicer, cooler looking horns. I like that. That looks really cool. I have an idea. Yeah, texture. I like the texture. I might give them longer-ish necks, too. Because I want them to look kind of, not really spindly, but definitely more lanky. Like a thin, like a thinner look. I'm also gonna turn this down. Wait, why is this on dark and normal? Silly thing. Yep, still okay. Good luck. Thanks, someone. Also, guys, you never guessed. I said guess, and you never did. I said, guess what? None of you ever guessed. Can't believe it. None of you ever guessed. I have a banana. It's Wednesday, so I got a banana. Chicken butt. Now! I have a banana. I just wanted to let you know. It's Wednesday, so I have a banana. I also have yogurt that I never ate for Gore. It was here. And now it's kind of warm and I don't know if I should eat it. Fuck it, we're doing it. Yeah, it's Wagugas, guys. Oh my god, Wagugas. Think of this, medic. I'm gonna take this opportunity to also eat my yogurt. Oh, yeah, that's lukewarm. Oh, thanks, medic. I'll save. Oh well. It's already open. So, I wish you guys could see the full disgust in my face. He's pulling his cock out. This is why the AR kit would be fucking hilarious. My face right now would be... It's scrunchy. Ow. I still have to figure out how to get my AR kit to work. Ugh. Oh. It's okay, guys. I'm almost done. Hey, anyone want to bite? Anyone? Anyone at all? Anyone want to take it from me? Yeah, I did it. I finished it. Where's the lid? There it is. There we go. Yogurt eaten. Oh. I was out for almost an hour. I'm an idiot. I have no idea how to make it work, sadly. Wish I did. It's just me having to figure out Hana Tool. You can use Hana Tool to do it. But the thing is, I want my jaw to move when I talk. Because see, when the immersion break, I guess, when the model like when I move my mouth around, as you can see, the jaw does not move at all. And I have to figure out how to fix that because I want my face to look like rubber. I want the jaw to move. If jaw not movie, I am upsetty. So I'm gonna have to go in and do that custom. Because Hana Tool does not let you do that. Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah. Yeah, you right. You right. But yeah. So Hana Tool, I will be figuring all that stuff out later. It might not be there for the 2.0 model, but I might have a little 2.5 model update. And let you guys, let it all, you know, adjust everything, basically. Oh, by the way, can I type correctly, please? There we go. I have a 2.0 model coming. I should be getting a video out for that soon. I keep fucking off. Wow! I know, right? Wow, guys! Oh my gosh! Wow! Wow! 2.0 model! Wow! That's so crazy! Okay, let's move these up a little more. I will be scooting him back down to, like, get the body correct, because they're not that tall. They're not this... Or maybe I could make them tall. Do I want them to be about 7 feet? How tall are you, my guy? Yeah, he's pushing 7 feet. You know what? Let's let him be a little taller. It's like a day after the other special day. I know, the 13th is my birthday! But I'm treating the 14th as my birthday because I ain't streaming on Sunday. Y'all got me fucked up. That hiccup hurt. That hiccup really hurt. Guys, I think I'm hiccupy. Desmond 2.0 has a bit bigger schlong. No, it has a bigger ass, though. I have the fattest ass in that model. Alright, so I'm gonna give these guys big ol' shouldies. Big ol' shouldies. Hell yeah. The 16th is my birthday? Happy birthday, someone! It really does. He renovated the bakery. Yeah, Medic has seen a few screenshots. I am actually very proud of my outfit updates, because it's not just a 2.0 model change, it's the outfits are getting better. I've made the outfits a lot nicer. Because of my practice in Vroid. And also my art style update. Desmond versus Cyberlazu? Thickness competition? I don't know who Cyberlazu is, I'm so sorry. 3 weeks early, but thank you. Don't worry, I'll get you on the actual 16th if you're here. I will sing you your happy birthday song. You cannot run from it. I will officially sing you the happy birthday song. Everyone's caught it. It will be your turn. Okay. Frost orcs, no hot orcs, really get you go. Even more seamless. Negative seams. Oh yeah, it's even more seamless. In fact, it's double seamless because I have like 3 models that have the seamless now. And one model has seamless on his arms. It's great. It's my human Sona, by the way. Teehee. I have one of those. Okay. I know Wee1 removes the seams. Yeah, he does. Double seamless! Doesn't limit break. Yeah. This guy also has... That's really big Adam's apple, actually. He does not have an Adam's apple that big. Hot orcs. Really get you going. Gonna give them... I want them to, like I said, I want them to have like these broad upper bodies and then like these really slender lower bodies. Like that. I have a vision. I have a vision in my head. The vision is thin orc. Slenderer. There we go. Maybe a bit more slender. Because like I said, these guys, they're thick. The Frost Orcs, thickums. But these guys, they're gonna have a leaner body. Hey, Sully, how you doing? What's up, Jamers? I have a feeling that whenever Desmond was the 2.0, he said what? Okay. A debated butler? Yeah. Human Sona. It's a human. But I will say, I have been looking at my model and I'm just like, everything looks so good, my ass is so fat. Each outfit has had a different reaction. My new one, my new butler is like, ooh, I love the outfit, I love the ruffles, I love the colors. And then my tiny form is, I look like a plushie doll, I'm so cute, what the fuck is so precious and little, I want to squish it. Because my little form here, it looks fine, but that one looks baby. That one is baby. My maid outfit, I'm like, oh hell yeah, I got extra ruffles and pretties and yeah, look at me. I have a cold, grammar is no good. No, you're good. What else? Oh yeah, my bunny suit, I'm like, oh, it's extra shiny and my ass looks thick as hell. What other outfits do I have? Oh yeah, and now my new model, my human Sona, I'm like, oh look at me, I look so cool. Look at me, I look so dope. Therapy time. Fair. Go get that therapies. I think I'm going to actually shorten his torso just a bit because I want their legs to be pretty long. I'm also going to just stretch him up. And their hands and arms are going to be thinner. Don't die. Don't worry, I will. Also, Twitch, this isn't what it fucking looks like, I swear to God! I just need the V! See? It's just a V. V. And then they have legs. No, this looks a little too thin. How do you think a Lamia would strive to adorn themselves with a bunny suit? That is a question. Here is Snake, here is Tail, Booba, Bunny, Bunny suit, Booba. Maybe after, like, right here, it, like, does this. As kind of like a corset. And then obviously you're wearing the little neck and the bow, you know. You know what that is. And then on your arms, you've got, like, the cuffs. You know, the cuffs. You know the cuffs. And then maybe on the tail, they might have, like, a really cute leather strap? I don't know, maybe something like that. Bunny corset, gotcha. Yeah, something like that. I think that would look cute. It would be a nice compromise. I'm also gonna give these guys lean muscle. Yeah. And yes, the women are just as cut as the men, obviously. Who do you think I am? Not the guy that gives the women dope-ass muscles? Yeah, that's what I thought. The world will not be ready. You're welcome, by the way. Can't decide between bunny tail on the ass or bunny tail on the snack tail. I did put it where the ass would be, like attached to the bottom of the corset. You know, like, here's the bottom of the corset. It's doing this. And then it, like, wraps around the snake. Here's the tail. I need to put it right here. There's a little fluffy butt. I think that would look cuter. But that's just me. Okay. I'm gonna have to move this dude's hands up because the hands look a little wonky. Also, their hands are thinner, strong. Alright, let's pump this fucker up. Whee! Because the Frost Orc's arms are very long, with legs that are a little shorter. These guys have shorter arms and longer legs. I like that. Blech, I got hair on me, get out of here. Some people stylize Lamias as having an ass, with the tail beginning just underneath the bakery, often also reaching further up specifically on the sides. That means cottontail can absolutely be affixed. Yeah, that's how I normally like drawing my snakes. Maybe not quite an ass, but I definitely like when I draw like anything with a tail or anything. Like, this includes mermaids too. I like to draw, let's see, here's the back. Here's the body. Here's the womb part. Here's the tail. I like to do this, just this hump. The back itself looks like this. There's not really anything like... There we go. There's nothing like... I'm not drawing a crack or anything, because there's no point. But, I do give them that, like, rump shape, because it's pretty. But the reason I do that is because I know some people like to draw their Lamias or their mermaids or whatever like this, where they give them, like, that slight ass rumpage or whatever and then give them the tail. And that's because for some reason they put the anus right here. And, I don't like doing that. When I'm drawing a creature with a tail, here's the front, here's the boobs or whatever. No, Twitch, it's okay, she's wearing a bra. Here's her belly button. Here's the scales or whatever when they start fully coming in. I like putting stuff here. I put both stuff here. I put the box, the box here. Yeah, we know what the box is. And then I put the other thing here. I make it an exclamation mark. Guys, we're gonna make an exclamation mark. That's how I do it. I give them exclamation marks. Anyway. I don't know where these conversations come from, by the way. They just are. Okay, I like the slight angle I got going with the arms. But I do have to move up the elbow, like so. Hot drinks really get you going. And the arms are slimmer, but they have like that, like I said, lean muscle. They've got muscle, but it's cut. Fair enough, though I personally like when half-human monsters benefit from that specific aspect of human physiology. And I think it's more... I personally like it all in the front if you're a creature. Otherwise, it just gets a little weird, and my brain doesn't know how to process it, if that makes sense. Because if I'm gonna be drawing the bottom half of a snake like that, I'm gonna give it, like, somewhat realistic proportions. I do that with spider creatures as well. Medic, I guess, don't open your eyes yet. But, when I give, like, let's say I'm making a spider lady. Here's her torso. Here's her, one of her gross spider legs, and here's more spider legs in the back. I put stuff here. I give her an exclamation point here, and that's because the way spider women work, or spider females in the real world, is that in the back, on their sternums, right here, here's their head, here's their little eyes, and then they have this big old piece right here that acts as their body, because, fun fact, arachnids only have 2 parts of their body, instead of segmented into 3 parts like most insects. And then they have, like, this little plate here, which is where all their legs come from. It's what is attached to them, and then here's their little mouth. The egg sac and hole for having babies is right here. and then their anus is actually like near their spinnerets. So what I do is I take this and I just kind of rotate it this way as I make them more sentient, if that makes sense. And I just kind of squish them a little closer together. My degen brain registers the Anui on the back. Anui as the back at all times. Doesn't matter if some people think Lamias or Harpies should have a cloaca. I don't usually give my fish slash frogs slash snake creatures cloacas. I don't know why. I just give them more. If they're like a two-footed walking bipedal creature, I normally separate that out. Because I like to what's the word? I like to logistically work out. That's the words I want to say. I usually logistically work out that it's like, okay, they've become more sentient over the millions of years. They're frog-like, they're spider-like. Well, spiders don't have cloaca. They're, bird-like, but those two parts of their bodies have separated out over the millions of years that they've evolved into this creature. Or if it was made by magic, it was separated out or whatever. If human top and snack bottom, then human stuff on top and snack stuff on bottom. I think I read that correctly. I'm trying to process what I read. That was a funky little hiccup. That was another funky little hiccup. Guys, I'm hiccuping funky little hiccups. I'm also going to be doing this, because I want them to have, like, that cut muscle. Because, like I said, they are muscular, but they're not, like, ripped. Ow! My noggin! Sugar Skull, thank you for the 25 months. On a 22-month streak, too. Nice. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Get over here, grabs your face. Morp! I love your fucking messages. Ad break! We're in an ad for another 3 minutes. Don't worry though, you won't miss anything. You never do. Even if I'm doing something super important, I promise you're not missing anything. Okay, let me fix those elbows a little. Wah. Yeah, you subbed just in time. The ads were coming. Oh yeah, give them little claws on their toes. I forgot I did that. Okay, I'm gonna give them lean little feet. These guys I gave, like, really thick tree trunk legs, because I wanted them to just be thick boys. Thick boys and girls. But with these guys, I'm gonna give them lean. What? Thank you for the sip, Sugar Skull. I am thirsty. And the stretch. Also, I'm in Vib if you want to hang out. If you don't, though, I understand. I'm sick of me, too. You had to deal with me yesterday. You had to deal with my character throwing your character off the boat. I'm so sorry. That shit was funny, though. A cat. I just saw a cat, guys. Oh my gosh. Yes, Sully. Cat. Listen, Sugar Skull. It was in character. Rem would have done it. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. They use Zelly. Don't they? It threw me. Alright, I gotta put my tablet down. Hi. This model makes me always feel more like a gremlin, and I don't know why. I have no clue why. But I do. Hmm? Tussle? What are you doing, bud? I hear my cat. He is doing stuff. Shizzer got them sick J's! I don't look at my shoes. Look at my shoes. I look sick. No, I'm going to react like a weird person with complete genuine understanding that it's all a silly bit. Oh, definitely. It is all just a silly little bit. And also, I can't tell Rem not to do it. That wouldn't make things fun. Not to mention, Homeboy just really wanted the haunted doll off of his ship.
Wait a minute.
Dread, what the fuck?
Who are you?
You know who I am. I'm Shizzard. I will save. I'm wiping off my face. And by my face, I mean my seeing eyes. My extra layer of eye seeing. Sugar's a walnut. Pat, pat, pat.
Sugar's a cutie.
But yeah, we're referencing the session 0/session 1 that we did yesterday. It was really fun. My character, Fantasy Bobby, as I like to call him, Rembrandt, I drew him, by the way. He saw Sugar Skull's character when, is that a fucking Chucky doll? It's looking off the edge of a ship. I could just save humanity, like, right now. He picked her up as fast as he could after sneaking up on her, and just hucked her. Threw her off the edge of the ship. Thankfully, my roll granted some luck and I came back. Oh yeah, no, she managed to land, like, in one of the nets and shit, but, like, no. He was like, I could just, like... And he just, whoop, goodbye, haunted child. And then she came back randomly and he's like, I threw you in the ocean 2 days ago. Why are you back? It really is haunted. Just funny. Okay.
I saved.
Yeah, shit was funny. Remy yeeted that bitch off the edge of the boat. He wanted no part. Also, I'm gonna give these guys toes. Or 5 toes with their little nails, because it's really cute. I didn't realize I did that. I like it. Kind of want to fix this. Move it up a little. Maybe widen it a bit too, just to give them a bit more. I'm just Jelly Banui with stabby knife. See, he doesn't know that. He just saw haunted wooden puppet and said, no thank you, you're going off the edge of the boat. I was so worried I'd just kill your character sessions hero. I was like, I feel so bad if this, like, rolls too high. The worst part of the new art idea I had, thanks again, you're welcome, is that I really should not spend money, like, at all. You're welcome. I'd plug myself right now, but my VGen is currently on pause because I'm working on my own shit right now. As you know, my 2.0 model is debuted on October 13th. Hey, can I get these legs to, like, not look stupid? Thanks. Okay. Should Octeenth just be special way of saying October 18th? Yeah, I'd do it.
There we go, I gave them legs.
Oh, I should probably lower his knees just a bit. Kabooga. That looks pretty good. Let's also just puff out his legs just a bit to give him more muscle. Okay, he's looking pretty good. I like him. So now I can turn off the monsters. Turn down this layer, and we're gonna add the fur. So they still will have fur. I do want them to have hair and fur and stuff, but they're not gonna be nearly as furry as the frost orcs here. They're cousins. Because with this, you can kind of see that, you know, I removed all the fur. But if I come in here and I turn the fur back on, they're very fluffy. They're very fluffy beings. I'm not going to have these guys be nearly as fluffy. If my character actually did die at that point, I would bring out another one in my lineup of like 3 others. Excellent. Yeah, furry. They're my frost orcs, so they live in the cold-ass frost zones. These are my furry orcs. They're kind of furry orcs. I also want to make swamp orcs, where their fur is kind of wavy, and they have blackish hair, but their skin is dark green, and their fur is an even darker green that looks like moss. It'd be really fun. I want to make elemental orcs. It'd be really fun. That's all I've been doing. I say orcs, they're more like yetis. They just have like the orc teeth, and they also have horns. So I don't know what they are exactly, but I've been calling them yetis or trolls as well, because it's kind of like a, I guess, an all-encompassing term. Can the swamp orcs have little flowers on them? Yeah, they can. That'd be really cute. I would like that a lot. Whoa. What dropped? Did Cecil knock something over? No? I heard something fall. What? Was it my... No, my phone's right there. It's in the clamp. Huh. That was weird.
But yeah, I want the swamp orcs to have little flowers in them. They'll be really cute.
Okay, so where is my orc man? There he is. But yeah, I want him to have some fur, but not like a whole hell of a lot. I'm thinking the fur is probably mostly on their backs.
Hi, Suo!
Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. Who the fuck is that? It's an orc. Specifically, it's like a troll. Like a troll yeti thing. And it's like the desert cousins of my frost trolls. Here's the frost trolls, and here's their desert cousins that I'm working on. I keep saying desert, they're more like savanna, volcano, like slightly Hawaii inspired, I guess. They're from California. That's the best way to describe it. They're from the desert, but also wetlands, because it's wetlands on the other side of the mountain range. Hi, though. I'm sorry, lol. I was like, who's that model in the right? Oh, it's me! This is the Shadow Wizard Money Gang model. Someone redeemed it. Specifically, it was Dread that redeemed it, not actual someone. And the picture is, yeah, the picture is my orc. My new orc species. I have noticed I do have a lot of black tattoos or marks in these references that I'm looking at. So I might do something about that. I don't want to make them full-ass, like, Polynesian looking. Because I don't like taking wholesale from, like, one culture. That's not fun. But because they keep having these marks on them, I'd like to think that they may have tattoos. So what I'm gonna do is, one, I'm going to probably look at the, what are they called? The Berber? As well. I know they call themselves something else. I believe the term is Amazi? Amazigh? I don't remember how to pronounce the word. But I know they also do tattoos. What are they called? Amazigh. I don't know how to pronounce that. It looks like amazing, but there's no there's no N, and there's an H at the end. The Amazigh. Eh. But I'm gonna look at them as well. And then I'm going to also look at Polynesian people. Culture. I think the term is Polynesian. It's the, like, islander, like the island areas over there. Like, Maui, stuff like that. I don't know if they include Hawaii in that roster, but it would kind of make sense to sort of look at the Polynesian culture, although it will be very loose if I take any inspiration, because they do not have clothes that the Polynesians would have access to. They don't have the same environment. You always make such interesting world building that makes me go, make, I want to make, then make, hurry, you got this, Suo. Yeah, sorry, I'm just kind of going through my brain and going, hey, this could work. But they're not really, like, next to any major rivers or, like, waterways. Like I said, this is their land that I drew. It makes no sense if you weren't here, but I can explain it real quick. So this would be a wetlands, like, fertile, growing, like, all green. And it gets a lot of rain because the winds, fun fact, we have something called global winds, global trade winds, I think they're called, on Earth, where huge gusts of wind will rotate around the world on a certain scale, but then it goes the other way around in another way. So where they're located, it goes this way. This part of the world, their winds in general push this way, which means any rainfall that they get all hits this side of the mountain, which leaves this side of the mountain range pretty dry and barren. It looks like a mountain or an island as well as a hurricane. Yeah, kinda, yeah. It's the best way, like I said, I can describe this as the way California looks. Kiss?
I smooch you, baby.
Do you want me to come give you a kiss? Do you want a kiss? Guys, I'll be right back. I have something very important I have to do. I am back. I have been thoroughly smooched. Whoa, gay overload, yeah. Alright, let me adjust.
I gave him smooches.
I also... Oh, I thought Cecil married at me. He did not.
Also, Cecil's in his little baby bed, and it's really cute.
Alrighty. I'm going to pull up Google Maps real quick. Trying to... There we go. Trying to find a good way to show this off, because I showed this off earlier. But basically, if you look at, like, Mexico or California or any, like, West Coast, you'll notice a pattern. If there is a... Ooh, this is a really good way to look at it. Okay, I'm going to pull up South America. We're going to look at South America. And I'm going to show you what I mean by this. So the reason there's so much greenery and wetlands and all that is because you can see it right here, the cut for our global winds. And it's really fucking cool. As you can see here, there's nothing but beautiful greenery and lush, like, Amazon forests up here. And then here, it's just dry, barren. you've got a bit of snow here because the mountain range right here is so tall. That is because the winds are coming from the east, pushing this water that it's picked up and raining all across this world, all across this part of the continent. However, those trade winds swap the moment you get down here. That's why here it is suddenly dry and barren and spooky. Here's that mountain range that's still following that area, and you can see that all that water is being pushed and rushed here instead. You can actually see the cutoff point right here, right where Argentina starts. It's really fucking cool. Those are our global trade winds. They push really, like, they control the overall state of the biomes of the world.
Aw, Renata, give wee one a hug. Cute.
But it's really fucking cool. But that's what's happening here. The trade winds have pushed the winds and the waterway all the way here so that they have a lush, beautiful greenery on this side, and then here it's just real fucking barren. Kind of sandy, kind of dry. And now that since they have these two vastly different biomes that they play in, because they live smack dab in the middle on this volcano area, and they've cut into the mountainsides to probably make like tunnels and shit, and they also have cut into the mountains here to make homes. They literally live on the edge of two extreme biomes. So they have access to a lot of different resources, but neither of these resources I don't think would be what Polynesian people have access to. I don't know if they'd have palm trees or anything, so I think what I'm going to do is look more at Amazonian people. I also think they might have rivers. So the way water works, especially with mountainsides like this, there's these little crevices inside these mountain ranges that actually hold and retain water. This is where you get both waterfalls and mainstay rivers. The water normally drifts and rivers down into the easiest path it can take. So if you look at a mountain range, you will see rivers trailing down it. I could probably go look for that again in South America. Let's go back to Google Maps and see if I can't find any good references for that.
Hello, Google Maps. Yes, I am here again. I'm trying to get to this.
Okay, there we go. South America, let's go look for the rivers. Yeah, there's a huge river that crosses through the South America. It like cuts right through the middle, and that's because that's just the lowest part of the land and the easiest part for the water to flow. And then it empties out in the lowest part of the continent. You can also see on parts of mountains guys, I was gonna just show this to you because it's educational, but this lake is called Titicaca. I'm a mature adult. This is Lake Titicaca. Anyway, this is Lake Titicaca, and it's stuck in the mountain because the mountain range is holding on to it quite well. That is a canal, a crevice that it is now stuck on. But if you were to look at this mountain, you can see all of these rivers and these fun little like spots that come out and empty out into the ocean. This is very common for mountain ranges to have. Just a fuck ton of these little rivers coming down and emptying out into the closest, lowest point of body of water that they can find. You can kind of see it over here too, but it's not as prominent because down here is the lowest point of the... I know that like everyone in my grade was giggling about it for 3 years. Well, now we get to giggle about it again. Teehee. Here, I'm gonna come I'm gonna come down here now and stop being a fucking degen. But yeah, you can see right where that cuts, where all the like little rivers are coming down. It's really interesting. Also, you can see here where all the water is filling. Here's another river that's coming down from the mountain. Here's a river that literally just cuts through because that land was low enough at one point. Then we have lakes that have split off from the river. It's really cool. So they have a fuck ton of rivers as well to get fresh water from. Los Angeles? There's a Los Angeles down here? I saw Los Angeles in wherever this is. I don't know what country this is. But anyway, you get the idea. The return of a legend. So that's what they're living in. Which means I'm gonna go look at Amazonian peoples. Because I would like to know what kind of stuff they use to make their textiles, what they eat, all that good stuff. And that's one of the reasons why I go look at that kind of stuff. Because it helps me understand what the people have available to them. I can't show you any of the pictures because most of them just don't wear shirts. When men and women included, they don't wear like shirts. They don't have the same stigma as we do.
What, Kibben?
They don't have the same stigma as we do against like female presenting nipples, as the internet likes to call it. So, you know, I can't share them because Twitch will yell at me, but I am going to pull them up on my other monitor and we're gonna look at what they've done. Oh, they also wear like face paint and tattoos. So that would be an interesting thing to do. They also employ a lot of beads and feathers into their clothing, and that's because that's mostly what they have available to them. For these guys, I might also give them a lot of leathers. Oh, Cecil, what are you doing, bud?
Yeah, you, what you doing?
He's being silly. I also want to give them certain plants that let them, because they're in such a disparate, like, region, I'm thinking of giving the greenery area that they live in, not silkworms, but definitely, like, wetlands where they can make, a type of silk, like a water silk or something, from the plants that are in the water.
Kibben, what are you messing with? What'd you knock over?
And the reason I want to do that, is because they would use this silk to protect themselves when they're in this side of the desert. Leathers don't really protect you from that kind of stuff, but the Berber, the Amazigh, however you say it.
Cute. Hugs. Hugs all around.
They also wear a good amount of clothing. They wear, like, cloth. So I'm thinking that's where they can get it from. What do you... Cecil is messing with something, and I don't know what it is. He might have found a hair tie, and now he's papping around it. Fun fact, lotus stems are harvested for fiber. They grow really long, and the fiber are in fact long silk-like. Yeah! There is lotus silk. Let's see. I do not need this. But yeah, the Amazigh people, I can show you these guys, because they
actually wear clothes. And Twitch won't yell at me if I show you.
Let me find a good example. That's just Algerian Amazigh. I'm looking for Berber Amazigh. That's Morocco. That's not Berber. I might just Google Berber. If you Google the Amazigh, it gives you, like, the whole region, and it's like, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a specific people. There we go. This is a good one. But, see, they have a lot of nice cloth. And they also have a lot of beautiful blue dye that they use on their clothing. It's very gorgeous. They do also use a lot of metal in their jewelry, but I really don't want these guys to be using metal for jewelry. They save metal for very important things. You can have a tree lotus like a combo vine lotus that harvests from the trunks of the trees. Oh, definitely. I could see that as well. I'd have to think about it, like, specifically on what I'd want it to do, but I do know I want it to be some sort of silk that they harvest and then thread. And they use this silk. They weave it in a way that protects their skin from the sun, but it's breathable enough to let them, like, stay cool. So it acts as like a little pocket of shade for them. And they do cover their faces, they cover their heads, they cover everything when they're out in the desert area. And then the moment they get home, they just rip all that shit off. They're like, we're done. No more desert exploring. We're safe now. Oh. But we'll be working on clothes soon. I know what my frost orcs wear clothes. They wear nothing but leather because they don't really have access to plants, and they're mostly meat eaters anyway because they're in the middle of the fucking cold. And like, good luck growing plants in the middle of the fucking like frozen ass like tundra. You can't. So the only thing they have is like a occasional tree, but they mostly have leathers from animals that they've had, and they eat root vegetables. Root vegetables don't really provide that kind of fiber that they need to make textiles. Cat, what do you want from me? Oh, goodbye. So I know they employ a lot of leather. They also don't wear a whole lot because they already have fur. They're very warm. They keep themselves very warm, but that doesn't mean they don't get cold. So they do have warm furs, like second furs from animals that they've hunted to keep themselves warm. They also wear like chaps, I think. Chaps that are loose enough that that doesn't like fuck with their hair, because their fur is very, very puffy, very silky. And they don't. You kind of don't want to wear pants with when your leg hair is like already pants. You don't want that shit super tight. So I think what they do is wear like kind of loose-ish pants, maybe like a skirt as well, like a long skirt. Thank you for the pat, buddy, and the sippy. I am very thirst. Thank you. Meanwhile, these guys are completely covered until they get home, and then they're like mostly naked. Wearing really pretty silks that I think they tie for the most part. Once again, they don't really use metal. And so I think they would like to use stones, jewels. I have treated myself to not Lunchables. What does that mean? How goes the bat yap? The bat yapping is good. The bat is yapping about frost orcs and comparing them to their hotter cousins, the flame orcs. And I'm gonna get a sippy.
Oh, that water's yummy.
Water yummy. Guys, water is yummy. Water is tasty. Water is very taste. It's also very temperature. Okay. I'm gonna have to go look at a few more, like, not really desert outfits, quote-unquote, but definitely, like, loose-fitting, nice clothes for them to put on. I bet this is clearly to be like Lunchables, but it's not. Oh, I see.
Kiwi!
Hi. How you doing? Aw, I feel like they paint their homes. Thank you, Desmond. That was very words of you. You're welcome. You are very gratitude.
Hug Hyperion.
I have had an unfortunate day, but at least it's my weekend. Hey, I'm glad it's your weekend.
And a hug of Kiwi! Give Kiwi hugs, everyone. Do it. Kiwi is good. Give hug.
Okay, I like this outfit.
Oh, I like this outfit too.
I'm just grabbing random, like, clothing pieces that I really like, and I'm like, I'm gonna use this. I also like this.
Owa, owa. Little yawn baby.
Also, when they wear jewelry, I think they just use clay and stone beads. Like, when I say stone, I mean like mineral stone, like because when they're in a volcano and they have dug out the volcano to make homes, they have probably found a lot of peridot and like types of amethyst, like gemstones that are formed and shot out from volcanoes. And peridot is the most common, so they probably have a lot of really pretty green and yellow gemstones that they use as beads.
No, ugly one.
I just run around and crack people's back. Let the glow sticky go to the neck. Yeah, Leon's like, alright everyone, line up. Cracks fingers. Alright, line up. You're all getting your backs cracked. I tackle people's faces lovingly with permission. Yeah, Sugar Skull face hugs you. She's a face hugger, but not the mean kind, just the legitimately, I'm going to hug your face kind. Alright, so I have some clothing pulled up for their hair. I want their hair to be, puffier. So the way the Frost Orc hair works, their hair is very thick, but it also lays. And it's to keep them warm. These guys, I want their hair to kind of stand up a little more so that it doesn't lay fully on the skin. And the reason for that is to keep their skin, you know, open. It's to act as kind of like ventilation, if that makes sense.
Smudging.
Renetta! I heard a Renetta voice.
Oh! She got murdered! Oh no! The ghost found the flashlight. I haven't played Phasmo in so long. Wonder how it is. Wonder how what it's done, what it's changed.
Thank you for the shout outs of the friends. And my lovey wee one.
Ah, what the fuck? Don't shout me out. I am the streamer! You don't need to shout me out.
This is for Harambe! This is for Harambe!
Save Harambe. Dicks out for Harambe. Dicks out for Harambe.
And the blibbo.
No. It's just
Get her. Yeah. Get that girl.
Walk home from work. You're all alone, and then you can hear it,
Yeah, you thought you were safe.
and it's just this little fucking bastard just chasing after you.
You got. Yeah, she got. Get her.
I like to imagine you're all clunky sounding too. Like you weren't
Alright,
done
big
with
fluffy
so it's just
hair.
like-
I also want to give them some facial hair, but not as crazy as the orcs, the
After
frost
all that shit
orcs.
pumping on the way over, you get there and the first thing you make as a sound is just
Like maybe like this.
No, I don't breathe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she got.
Ringo. Oh, that's probably gonna be the next quest. Boy,
Coop's just losing his fucking mind in the corner.
Got something for you.
Oops, you good, buddy?
Oh.
Yeah, Coop's lost his mind. Oh, look, it's me. What am I doing? Oh, I was listening to a child chant cult stuff to me.
A mossy stone, a finger bone. No one knows but Lynn alone. Dear, dear Bonnie Lynn, sleeps the peaceful crib within.
Shit was creepy. I'm like, nope. No, they're creepy children. No, fuck that. Stupid. Hey!
Are you operational, Luigi? Do you need service? It appears you've taken some damage. Oh my god, Luigi's dying.
Luigi's dead!
If you look up here, he's at 1 HP.
Luigi's fucking dying. 1 HP, that man was fucking dying. Thank you guys for the quick little shout outs of my friends and my homies. And my lovey. And my wee one. Wee one. Can't wait to throw more wild shit at you guys. Dude, I'm so excited for Vandalt. I'm very excited for Vandalt. Can it be Tuesday again? Please? I'm gonna give these guys braids. I like braids. Braids are pretty. I'm just gonna do this and pretend it's braids. It's a sketch. It's not like it's gonna fucking come back to bite me in the ass. There we go. I feel like their hair is, like I said, very poofy, so they might use braids to keep some of it, like, out of the fucking way. Me. I'm ready to see what you're gonna do to, like, hurt us physically.
I'm
And a
sorry.
medic.
Shut the fuck up, Dad.
She was very upsetty.
Yeah, Cutie Fighter 2 Turbo. Let's go.
This clip is great. Where a medic just puts their head down. And we just start giggling. So good. Our unhinged laughter. That's great. The medic takes off their head, us, and starts cackling. That clip breaks the ice every time. It's great. That clip is great. That's the crescendo of laughing. Yeah, it's great. We just start fucking giggling because it's funny. Alright, I don't know if I want their hair to be like curly or coily, but I do want it to be fluffy. Like, definitely like lifted. I don't know how I'm gonna do this though. Also, their horns probably frame around it very pretty. Maybe not that lifted. That looked a little wild. Yeah, so their hair, I think curly, quote, coily, but in a soft way is a good way to, like, explain this. Kind of like, I guess, Polynesian is another good way to explain it. Because Amazonian, quote-unquote Amazonian people's hair, their hair is usually very, very flat. It's very straight. Very similar to like the Asiatic or Native American hair. It's very, very straight. Lays flat on the head. Well, these guys' hair tends to lift a little bit. So I'm gonna go look at like different people's hair. I know Berber hair is also pretty flat. Yeah, it also tends to kind of rest on the head. Well, no, this woman's hair is a little wavy. But I don't want their hair to be, like, laid down. I want it to be, like, a sort of in between. I'm trying to think of the texture. Like the A1 to 4C or whatever it is. Trying to think of, like, what would it be called? I guess I could probably Google it. Because I can't remember what it's called. Hair that's not quite wavy, not quite curly. Oh, this girl's hair is really cute. I like that. Hair texture chart. Let's see if that helps me find it. They were also walking sideways along the ground. Yeah, it was fucking hilarious. Here we go. Type 1. See, this one's lying? This chart is lying to me? This chart is lying. I found a chart, but it's lying to me. I would say 3B, I guess, like straight up in the middle. would probably be correct, but not quite. Because I want it to be not starchy, but thick. I think thick is the word I'm looking for here. Lies on the internet? That's impossible? It's impossible. Because I'm trying to marry the savanna desert with the wetlands, like, Amazonian biomes here. And I feel like their hair would be a reflection of both. One that can kind of, like, sit no matter what. Ugh. I think this is the best way to show it. Like that, like, it's wavy-ish, you can see it's wavy-ish, but it's also got this, just this volume to it. This would be the best way to show it. It's really pretty. But, like, I don't know how to describe this. It looks like she had, like, naturally wavy curls, and then she, like, brushed her hair out. Sadly, that's also what happens to poor Leah. Oh, this is also really pretty. Like, just this really pretty, thick hair. Yeah, so once again, dipping into Polynesian culture just a little. This kind of hair. Just this really nice, thick puff. Where it lifts off the head just enough to give them breathing room. Give their scalp breathing room, I guess is the way to word that. Is there any other references I would like? Well, that guy looks sick as hell. Moana. Moana's hair and Maui's hair is also a really good example of that. I just wish I knew the chart for what that, like, hair texture is. That kind of happens with my hair. I have natural waves and curls in some spots, but if I brush my hair, it gets stupidly frizzy. Frizzy! Yeah, like a frizzy look. But like a naturally frizzy, instead of I brushed it real hard with a brush that was clearly not meant for my hair texture, and now it's just puffy and dumb looking. You know, like that kind of look. Because like I said, I've seen that happen to, like, poor wee one. His hair is naturally curly, and it just it poofies. But then it sits back down. His hair is a little more tame than, like, the curlier textures. It doesn't poof as much. And meanwhile, me with my straight hair, well, okay, it's not completely straight. I think it's like A2, maybe a bit of A3, like in between, because it doesn't lay flat on my head. It does have waves, like tiny, big waves. That tiny, big waves doesn't make sense. Here, y'all have seen it. I'm just wearing my hood. It's like... like this, you know, it's like, it's not flat, but it's definitely nowhere near curly. I got curly fuck hair. You do have curly hair, and I love your hair, babe. Mwah. No, the cat left his spot! What a little bastard. But yeah, I guess frizzy is the best way to describe it. But that sounds disrespectful, and I can't find the hair chart. I guess I could just look it up. There we go. I just typed 1A to 4C hair, and praise it gives it to me. I guess wavy curly is what they're calling it here. Because I looked it up, and it's like, that's all they're calling it. 2C by 3A, I guess, would be the best way to say it. It's like it's starting to be. Oh, that's pretty. Now I'm just looking at people's hair. Now I'm just looking at the pretty waves and the pretty girls. It's like, look how fucking pretty this is. Their hair does not coil this much, but it's just still really pretty. I think it's really pretty. Oh, that doesn't help me. These charts, man. These charts do not help. Like, each one is different, and it's like, y'all, figure it out. See, and this chart's lying. Oh, that's why it added extra examples? That's stupid. Anyway, you'll get the idea. The Moana Polynesian, like, inspired waves. Really pretty. Kind of frizzy, naturally puffy. Very cute.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh no.
Coarse, coily, voluminous. Yeah, something like that. Coarse, my pen is in my mouth. Coarse is probably a good word too. I was gonna Google something. Oh. I forgot what I was Googling. Yeah. Okay, so let's get this hair down, gamers. We're also going to pull up the outfits. Like I said, they have two types of outfits. Kind of like how we have outfits for winter and summer. Like, you know, winter you're wearing coats and like thick, nice like clothes. And in the summer you're wearing like shorts and like little tank tops. For them, they do that, but not for the seasons. They do it for which location they live or where they want to go. And I believe a lot of the raiders, because remember, these guys are basically like desert raiders. Most of the actual like civilization takes place over here, and it's actually a really protected area. Hi, Maddie. Did you know that the Paralympics only started after World War II because of the increase in soldiers? Oh, wow, I did not know that, actually. Huh. The more you know. Nice. Alright, where was I? Right. So, yeah, most of, like, actual quote-unquote civilization happens usually in this area, where it's green, fertile, nice. This is probably, like, a more militaristic, fortressy, survival-ish, hey, we're gonna go raiding and stealing because these guys took our land kind of area. Not to say they're separated into two groups, that's just where the two different sections of civilization, like, clash, if that makes sense. So, I'll be working on the two different types of clothing for those different zones. And I feel like over here, it's going to be more militarized because these guys are literally the gate. They're the ones keeping any invaders. Let's draw invaders. We're invading. We're trying to get your people or whatever. Rah. Anyway. Oh wait, no. If they're invading, they need swords. Rah! I have swords. We're here to invade. Oh wait, they need shields too. Rah! We're here to invade. Yeah, they can't do anything with a fucking mountain. Not easily, especially if it's a huge mountain range. Because remember, this is going to be a really big range of mountains, and good luck getting through all of that natural wall and defense. Meanwhile, everyone's over here living a fucking paradise, and over here, it's like Briggs from FMA. Is it called Briggs? Fort Briggs? Yeah, it's like Fort Briggs, but desert instead of freezing. That's how I see this. So humans and anyone else that have fought these guys in the past probably think they live like this horrible, harsh, desertous raiding like culture, and that's all they are. But then like that's literally just their military. Literally everyone else is living like they're in the Garden of Eden because they have this beautiful, lush, fertile land, fertilized by the basalt and the smoke of this inactive volcano that went off like hundreds of thousands of years ago, and they're still benefiting from it. It's raining, it's nice, it's perfect. They have rivers that they flow down, and they probably have like steppe farming. For those of you who don't know what that is, look up rice paddies. Steppe farming is when you like literally make steppes for farming crops. like this. You guys have actually probably seen it in those like conspiracy videos where it's like, are these steps made for huge giant people? I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's really funny. Can I spell correctly? These are what I'm talking about. They probably do this. They probably do step farming. These are farming steps, by the way, not actual walking steps. I believe this is how Japan does a lot of farming for rice. They do the step technique, but I don't know, per se. But, yeah, I feel like they do that with their rivers. Because remember, there's a lot of rivers that come off of these mountain ranges as well. It's really cool. So, stuff like that. So this side is probably really nice. This side is scary. It's Fort Briggs Desert Edition. So, before I do that though, I'm gonna finish their hair. I do feel like they might have more braids in their hair at some point, like really pretty, just extra braids. But for now, I'm just gonna draw their, like, the quote-unquote Polynesian, like, hair texture, where it's, like, wavy-ish, kind of, like, naturally frizzy, and it's lifted off the head just enough to act as ventilation for their head. Because, remember, they come from the hot-ass savannah. Okay, I can close out some of these references on my other monitor because, holy fuck, I don't need this many tabs! Y'all don't understand how many tabs I end up opening. Fucking ow. My hiccups hurt. Okay. I've closed out the ones that I don't need. But I do need this one. I don't need this one. I don't need this one. Hi, Kimiko. Welcome in. Don't mind me. I'm just tearing through my references and deleting the ones I don't need. Oh, that's a pretty little house. It looks like a yurt. It's nice. How would y'all's name a mercenary band that packs and mixes blood with demons for better combat performance?
What are you?
I don't know. I'm bad at naming things. Gregory.
Wait.
Weh! You get shouted out, nerd.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Oh, clearly she's not named. I can't.
Cute woofer. Woofer spotted. The woofer has been spotted.
Oh yeah, and since the cultures that I'm looking at, I do want to either give them tattoos or face paint that they like to wear, because that's what a lot of Amazonian tribes do, it's what the Polynesians do, and it's also what the Berber do, and these are the three cultures that I'm, like, taking inspiration from, so... tattoos it is! Like, face tattoos it is. Maybe not, like, the actual tribal, like, mouth thing that they do, because I know, I cannot remember what the people are called, the Maori? They do these, like, mouth tattoos where it's, like, really cool swirls and stuff, and they, like, do it on their cheeks. We're not gonna be doing that. We're gonna be coming up with our own shit. We're not taking it like that. 'Cause that's rude. But I am going to look at all of their facial, like, paint, because they don't just tattoo. Especially Amazon people, the Amazonian peoples, I don't know all of the tribes because I've forgotten their names, but they love putting like red paint over their eyes, and it's really pretty. Oh, this is really hard to do. Finding references nowadays is really fucking difficult for one reason and one reason only. AI. I cannot Google blank tribe photo or face paint whatever anymore without seeing an influx of AI images, and I'm just going, how do I know that's real though? It's fucking frustrating. But whatever. Sully, have a good lurk. Whatever, I can parse through it, at least. But yeah, I really like the, red that they do on their eyes. Now, these guys are already red, so they're obviously not gonna use red as a color, but black would be really pretty and very striking. I also feel like their hair might not necessarily be black, but maybe like that inky black, but maybe like a coal to an ashy gray. I think that'd be really pretty. It would match. Oh, Bellflower, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Bat Cafe. I'm wearing a hoodie right now. I'm a shadow wizard right now. This is not what I normally look like. But welcome to the Bat Cafe. Welcome to the Belfry. Have a sit, have some tea, and enjoy your stay. We're world building, by the way, since you're new here. Every Wednesday I do world building segments, and that's when you watch me for 4 hours go into. Thank you, Sugar Skull. I'm God. Hold on, let me. Hi.
Wait a minute.
I'm here. I'm back.
Who are you?
Sugar Skull, you're not new, but Bellflower is. So ahem. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, I am Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he/him pronouns, and I like to draw, as well as world build on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games, from RPGs to roguelikes. And today, it is Wednesday, so I am drawing, and I get my tablet back, because the fucking Shadow Wizard model's so big I can't use it. I committed the ultimate sin. No, you did it for a good cause. Oh no, 3 minutes of ads. Your gold streak's forever ruined. You're okay, sugar. You're okay. Alright, while ads are playing, I'm going to sift through these, face paint references that I'm going through, and pick out the ones that are actually real. Oh, I forgot they did this. This is cute. I think this is a tattoo, because of how it's fading. This one, too. So, I have a few Amazonian tribal facial tattoos. I'm gonna go through the Berber tattoos as well. I'm not gonna look at their meanings, I'm just going to pick up and look at a few of them and see where they place them, all that. Because I don't want to copy them, like, wholesale. That would be fucking rude. But since all of the cultures I'm looking at all employ facial tattoos, I gotta. You know, you just gotta. Especially since the references I have for these dudes also have these black marks. I think it's because the reference that these were pulled from come from the Sith, the actual Sith race. You know, the red guys with the, like, black markings on their faces. It's like, kind of like what Darth Maul looked like. Because I think Darth Maul was a Sith. He was like an actual, like, Sith race. And they also have black marks on their faces, and their faces are red. Yeah, I remember that. And the only reason I know the Sith, I think they're called pureblood Siths or whatever. The only reason I know they exist is because I played Swoder. Swoder's fun, by the way. I like Swoder. But, yeah, I think it's because that's what they're based off of, and honestly, I ain't mad about it. I'll do it. Sith look cool. Alright, I'm gonna close out my Sith. I don't need to look at them anymore. Goodbye, Mr. Siths. Aw.
Don't tell Desmond I'm just murdering bats. Totally, like they're bad bats.
I love when that clip comes up on my channel. Please don't tell Desmond I'm murdering bats. It's okay, Sugar Skull. I've murdered skulls. Need to watch the Star Wars animated show again? It went into Darth Maul's character and race lore? Really? I did not know that. I have not seen the Clone Wars. Hey babe, you wanna watch Clone Wars with me?
He said yeah.
Weirdly enough, I'm more excited to watch Clone Wars than I would any other fucking Star Wars movie, for the very fact that it's an animated movie, and I prefer animation. I like animation. I can't sit down and just watch an actual, like, show with people in it. I like animation better, but that's just me. Okay, so the ads are done, for the most part, I believe. So now we can keep going. And I have the facial markings that I wanted to look at. I pulled up a few Amazonian patterns, a few Berber patterns. I'm not gonna worry too much about Polynesian tattoos, because once again, I don't want to. The anime movie was a mess, the show was really great. Got it, okay. I haven't seen either, so I wouldn't know. Look at this man! Man. Okay, so the braid is a little longer, but that's because when the hair gets straightened out, it gets longer because of its wavy, like, fluffy nature. Let me do this. Oh, wait, right. They don't just have hair, they also have, like, facial hair like we do. Also, heck. Boops! Cute. And I'm thinking of giving them fur, just like I gave their, big orc, like, frost orc cousins. But the hair is not going to be nearly as thick. It's going to be black, light, and I feel like it's mostly on their backs. So the way I've seen these guys, the way I've been picturing them, is, what with the frost orcs having, like, hair everywhere, I feel like these guys would only have it... I forgot I didn't give them titty hair. I feel like some dudes have, like, the fluffy titty hair. Yeah, so I feel like these guys would only really have it on their backs. So, let's pretend this is their back right now. Well, so, here's the dude's back. Here's, like, the muscle. Here's his butt. Here's his arm, here's his other arm, whatever. Meant to do this after the ad's finished. Ah, I see. It me. Drawing. For your girls. It's the dance to welcome new peeps. Yeah! New homies! Alright. Totally not showcasing the whole model, of course, of course. Of course not. Alright, but yeah, here's... I gave him so much ass! Well, it's canonical. These guys are dump trucked out. No, they're not. You know what? No, they're dump trucked out. What I was thinking of doing is having, like, this thin but coarse fur on their shoulders, and it doesn't come out, like, past their arms. I'm feeling like maybe giving them fur only where we really have fur, like, basically on their arms right here, like what we do, fur like this that creeps up their shoulders. And then on the back is where most of the fur is seen, so like this, where it's like just a bunch, like a big old patch of nice black fur, like that. But I'll think about it. I think that'd be fun. Also, the black fur would protect their skin from the sunlight. Which means they could probably make it a habit of just wearing clothes, like, on the front, like that. But we'll see. I have an itch. I'm better. So, yeah, the way I want the fur to work on them is it's going to be lighter, black, and it's really just gonna be where our hair hangs out. Like so. Let's see. I'm gonna have to touch myself a bit here. Just see where all my hair is. Me, not me looking for wee one. Wee one, you touch your bare fur. Oh. Did you make a noise? What kind of noise? Cute. He went, meh. I guess I could Google placement of body hair on men. Because the women will also have the same amount of body hair where the men do. Because they are just overall furrier than we are. So their women would obviously be more furry than a human lady. Let's just Google it. Ah, yes. This totally helps me. It does not help me at all. I googled it and did not help me at all. I guess I could also look at how I did the frost orcs, because I know the frost orcs don't really have, like... Well, I didn't draw them with chest hair, but I feel like they'd have chest hair. You know, like, commonly. Okay, so this isn't really helping me. I tried to look it up and it's just not... Nothing is giving. Yeah, nothing's given. So I'm gonna close that out. I wonder if I should just do this. But that looks silly. Because I'm gonna be coloring it. Then, like, just a bit of hair, like so. And then most of it, like I said, is probably, like, on their actual backs, protecting them. And then the rest of it, I guess they could have some chest hair, depending.
Sugar Skull, play with the pet.
But maybe they wax it? I don't know. Maybe they think it's nice to wax. Because just like my frost orcs, these guys are also very hygienic, very clean. They love their baths, they love their brushings, they just love it. Because for those who don't know, the frost orcs make a habit of, like, they wash every day, and they also, like, take dips in the natural hot springs that crop up near their area. And they absolutely love taking baths in their hot springs. They do it, like, twice a week. They're like, oh yeah. Full body soak. And it's not just like a, okay, I'm gonna dip and leave. No, it's like a social affair. They, like put oils and shit in it and, like, make the water nice and cured. It's nice and warm and a little bubbly. And it's got, like, oils and smells in it, and they just sit in it. They just stew in the scents and in the, like, nice, like, rosy smells, and they're just like, thanks. It also, like, softens their fur really, like, to a silky degree, where it feels like you're touching a fucking cloud when they get out. Oh yeah, don't some species of primates do that? Yeah, macaques do that! In Japan, macaques actually, like, socially hang out in hot springs and like, clean each other. That's what I base the frost orc, like, cleaning ritual off of. Except they make it even more, like, of a thing. You're what? Macaque! Talking about macaque, Himi. But yeah, little monkeys, little Japanese macaques love hanging out. Not me, trying to figure out how to spell macaque and almost spelled it stupid.
Uh, but yeah, they love hanging out in hot springs, and they love watching each other. It's a social bonding thing that they do. Look at them. Look at these little guys. Look at those little monkeys. Look at these little guys. Throw this in the hot springs. They love it. It's warm. The frick, they just love it. So yeah, that's actually close to what I macaque. It's MACAQUE, macaque. But yeah, this is actually what I based them off of. I based the macaque, like Japanese macaque lifestyle, for the frostwork, like, cleaning habits. They're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna live in the water. I'm practically gonna live in these hot springs and just wash myself all the time. And then, like I said, when they come out and they dry off, they're like, they feel like a cloud, or like a chinchilla, where you're just like, oh my gosh, you're so soft. Why are you so soft? It's because they put oils and, like, herbs and, like, what's the word? Like, scented, like petals and stuff. They just throw all sorts of stuff in there that grow near the, hot springs. They just throw all that shit in there, and they're like, ooh, it's warm. Because while, yes, they do live in a frozen-ass tundra, and it's hard to find plants there, these natural hot springs do have some plants that grow around them, and they're usually very nice. And they use that for scents and soaps, and they're like, thank you. I'm gonna take a bubble bath now. The more lathered they get, the happier they are. Meanwhile, these guys, I'm sure they just wash normal because they don't have hot springs, but they do have rivers, and they have a lot of rivers. Must be nice not having to chemically treat shitty city water. Oh, definitely. Now, there is that, like, sulfuric smell that you get, like that really strange eggy smell that you can get from a hot springs, but they cure the water. They basically add different types of little minerals and herbs and soaps to it to make that smell go away. And it also conveniently washes them. And they've learned how to perfect that, like, chemical treatment. Not really quote-unquote chemical. It's herbal. It's all medicinal. And they make themselves a nice little fresh-smelling, like, flower soup. And they just swim in it. And then they smell nice when they come out. After washing themselves. And brushing. They love brushing. They love brushing their hair. I feel like these guys are the same way. They love brushies. Because I love the idea of my big old troll people being actually extremely fucking clean. Kind of like that whole, oh, the Vikings are gross and dirty and evil and they're ransacking, and like, that was just European propaganda to make sure your wife didn't leave you for a hot, clean Viking man. Hint, it didn't work. They've actually found burial sites of a woman who had a ring or a bracelet, I can't remember what it was, and it said Allah on it. So a Viking hit up a little Muslim woman, possibly a Moor, and went, hey girl, you wanna come with me? The Vikings got around. And they probably scooped up a few ladies here and there who were like, yes, please. Because, while it's stereotyped that, like, Vikings were raiders, pillagers, and, like, did non-consent stuff, that's actually pretty rare. Yes, they did do that once in a while, but they mostly just raided churches and stole all the money that the churches were taking from people. Because they knew where the goods were. And they were like, well, time to go, and they took all these spoils with them. Water outside the city, essentially well water, has that sulfur smell, but it's really good on the skin. It's also like how the water is in pitch lakes. Some areas that are safe to bathe in pitch lakes are rich in sulfur, but it's super nice to bathe in. Yeah, I think they would really like to bathe in that stuff. Like I said, they get rid of the smell using, like, herbs and a couple of like little minerals that are around, but they definitely bathe in that stuff, and it's they're very soft as a result. They feel like downy soft, like. Also banana. Don't mind me. I am eating a banana. Because banana is good. Yummy. Banana. Yeah, banana. AKA illegal snack redeem. Hey, the snacks are turned off. I can snack if I want to. You can't stop me. It is Wagoogus Wednesday. I must banana. Let me wrap it back up in its skin and put it down. Don't face me. Don't hurt me. Sugar. Why do you want to feed me the banana? Is that what this is? We want feed me banana. Wee-hoo! There, guys. There. The snack redeem is on. Now you can give me the banana. Now you can give Wagoogus banana. I'm not Wagoogus. I'm just saying Wagoogus as a person. Banana core. Yeah, I love banana. How? I don't banana. Wait, what? What? What kind of banana you giving me there, babe? Yeah? Banana? I love you. For those of you confused, I'm talking to my husband. He offered me a banana, and I'm like, ooh, what kind? And he's like, oh. Redeem snack many times. Fair. I have snacked. I had, what did I eat? I ate yogurt earlier. Because it was supposed to be with my breakfast, but I forgot it was there. And then I ate it an hour after it was there. And it was warm. And it was not good. Do we need to cut stream early? No. Fan of plantains? What's a plantain? I'm assuming it's a type of banana. I eat the Chiquita bananas. I think that's what it's called. The lady on it? It's got the lady on it. I don't know if we can even get plantains here. I don't know if we're allowed. Oh, can we? Okay. You know what I want to try one day? For those of you who don't know that this exists, it's really fucking cool. There is a type of banana out there that is apparently like a powdered blue color. And it tastes like vanilla. I want tea. Gib that vanilla banana. Huh? Banana. Also, there's a lot of types of bananas out there that we just do not imbibe in. And honestly, I think that's a crime. As a creature that loves fruit, it's a crime. To not give me all the fruit. Give me the fruit. I want it. Give blue banana. Give blue banana. Give it to me. Yeah, let me make sure that's real instead of just some Tumblrism that I found. It is real. Sweet. Yeah, it's like this powdery blue color. It's really pretty. It's called Blue Java? And it tastes like vanilla. I'm so fucking mad. I want it. Give it to me. Why can't we have this? Where is this even located? I'm moving there. God, they're so pretty. They're so pretty. Ooh, the inside looks really good too. Oh, it's all in fucking No, that's not Spanish. Babe, is this French or Spanish? This?
That's
Spanish? Okay. I'm not accepting. Blue Java. Yeah, my, hey, do you want to accept ads or whatever? That thing popped up on my screen and it was in fucking Spanish. And I could not read it. But I said, continuar, sans sin acceptar, so I did it. Continue without accepting. Yeah, where are these located? There's blue tomatoes? What? Bananas grow in humid, sunny places. Fiji! Man, Fiji and the Philippines. Damn it! I have to go to fucking Fiji to get these things! Are they in Java? No! I wish! They're in Fiji. And, the Philippines. They look really good. I bet it would cost a fucking arm and a leg to get them, like, brought here. So, a dream it shall be until I become a billionaire, I guess. Man, Mojang's gotta fix that. Yeah, Mojang needs to give me my blue bananas. Fucking Minecraft. Yeah, they're called Java or Blue Java or whatever, but they're technically bananas and they taste like fucking vanilla. It looks num 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 num. Me wanty. Alright, so fur baby boy right here. On the back, the fur does this and it stops at his butt. Full manananas? Oh, oh yeah, bananas. I forgot, for those of you who don't know, I'm going to be talking about this a lot, but my beautiful, wonderful, gorgeous, sexy, hi babe, husband, has made his own TTRPG with blackjack and hookers. And we played session 0/1 for it yesterday. Oh, look, it's my Cubana bat. It's me. Hi, Taki. Welcome in. Heck yes. Hell yeah, heck yes. He made his own TTRPG with blackjack and hookers. We played it yesterday. And I forgot he has, like, mana that we have to keep up with. But you can get your mana back by eating bananas or bananas. It's bananas but blue. And they give you your mana. It's really funny. He's silly. Alright, I do want to give these guys a happy trail, obviously. I gave my frost orcs a happy trail. These guys have to have one too, damn it. Also, who doesn't like a fucking happy trail? Happy trails are nice. How about man apples? Man apples? Maybe those could be like the, what's it called? The, like, better mana stuff. Because I do know he likes apples. I'd like to think man apples look like little men. They're just apples, but men. But yeah, apples are the DM's favorite, so maybe the DM will agree to it. Alright, where does the hair go on the legs? All I can think of is the meme of the horse on the, sea beach, looking longingly to the sea with mana written in Comic Sans. Literally. Me with the bananas. Manas. I wonder what happens if you don't need mana and you eat the banana. Will it hurt you? He can't answer because he left. He left the room. This is me, just musing to myself now. Can I make this happy trail look any fucking worse? Man apples develop abs when they're ripe. Hell yeah! It's like legit just like an apple textured man. By the way, I got my 3D printer up and running today. Nice! What we 3D printing? What we making? Oh yeah, guys, guess what? Someone gifted me Tiny Glade. One of Leon's friends hit me up and gifted me Tiny Glade, so I'm gonna be playing that once I'm, like, better. Because, I know some of you guys know, but others don't. I haven't been playing video games for the past few weeks, and that's because I don't want to focus too hard on games, but Tiny Glade seems pretty chill. And the reason I don't want to focus right now is because it's hard to focus. I have a owie tooth. My wisdom tooth broke a few weeks back, and it was real bad. And I do have a dentist appointment for people looking in my mouth. I've gone to one, I have to go to another soon, next Tuesday specifically. And then hopefully I can actually get a schedule for having the fucker ripped out. Because it hurts, and it's annoying. All the best characters have the Bush of the Bush of Theseus! What is the Bush of Theseus? A rabbit fursuit mask frame for my kid. Cute. The apples grow posing like Alex Louise Armstrong. Yeah. Oh. I love it. My kid wants to be glitch trap. Cute. Tiny Glade is a super relaxing building game. You just doodle in the form of cute houses and castles. See, I think I'd be okay with that. I think I'd be cool with just chilling. I popped my back. Don't worry about me. See, okay, I want to keep drawing down here, but Twitch will yell at me. We know what's here. We know what's here. Here, I'm gonna draw the no-no square. This is the no-no square for Twitch. No. It's not there. Don't look. Not there. I think I'll give him a bit of fur, like right here. Because like I said, he's got like fur back here. If this were his back, his fur would do this. It would follow the butt cheeks a little. It would also probably thin out right at the butt. Just a little bit. Like here would be the butt cheeks. It would probably start thinning out like that. The secrets are stored in the no-no area. Yeah, the secrets are stored in the no-no square. You cannot see it. Let's just say my kid has won scariest Halloween costume because of me. Nice. Alright, and as far as fur is concerned on the legs, the frost orcs have like the thickest, craziest looking fur on their legs. These guys probably, just like on their backs, it's probably thin. And, well, I say thin. It's thicker than ours. It's thinner than their cousins. So they probably just have like fairies on their feces. And then it stops at about here. Maybe trails down the foot a little like that. Because, Bellflower, since you are a little new, I draw monsters pretty much for a living now. And, these frost orcs here, I call them frost orcs, but they're more akin to, like, yetis or trolls. They're very furry, because they live in the middle of the cold-ass tundra. Poggers, yeah, I love making creatures. And these guys are like their desert-dwelling cousins. So you're gonna see me flip back and forth between those. Should I give them hand fur? Kind of like this. Where the fur kind of creeps up the palm and then, like, stops. I think that'd be cool. That's so valid, they look so cool.
Thank you! I'm glad you like them.
I have, like, 20 monster types that I've drawn. I say 20, it's more like 10, but I have a lot of monster-looking characters. Yeah, they also have the little feet thing. See how I did this? Although theirs is longer. Theirs has crept up the feet and the hands more, which would make sense because they're trying to keep stuff warm. I also feel like these guys, just like my orcs, might have like the rough padding on their feet. I don't think these guys would have it as much on their hands, but they do have like a rough leathery padding on their feet. 20, I think you're missing a few zeros. Listen, Sugar Skull. My theory is this. They're orcs with Yeti ancestry far back. They bred back into the orc tribe and the fur bred true. Possibly, or they're just a separate species from orc and Yeti. It's just the best way to describe them. But I would equate them to trolls, Yetis, kind of creatures. It's the best way to describe them. Because I wanted to call them, frost trolls, but I'm like, no, those already exist in Skyrim. But Yeti is probably the best way to describe it. It looked... Because whenever I made these guys, it was a dream. Chill out, Scooby-Doo. Was it Spiritual Awakening? Excellent. Is Chill Out, Scooby-Doo a, what's the word? Was that a movie? Or did I... am I stupid? What do the frost trolls look like, actually? In, Skyrim. Oh, they look kind of ugly. They don't look too good. Oh fuck, frost trolls are in, D&D? I didn't know that. I like saying orc more because of the teeth. If I Google Frost Orc, what do I see? Nothing. Nothing that I care for. Yeah, so Frost Yeti would probably be the best. 5e Frost Trolls have a bad case of nositis. Oh. I didn't look at their nosies. Discworld Yetis are a kind of troll. They grow a kind of wool made of rock all over... A wool made of rock? Hello? All over their bodies. By the way, Discworld trolls are made of rock. Well, I figured. Trolls are made of rock in the Tolkien world as well. I can't remember how Sauron made them exactly, but they're called stone trolls or mountain trolls, and the sunlight will turn them into stone, so I can see why Terry Pratchett did that. Hi, babe. Sharp! We one came in with Sharp. Also, Terry Pratchett's great. I wish he was still alive. Let's see. They were also a race of large humanoid creatures limited in intellect. They are also from Norse mythology, I believe. Devised corrupted by Morgoth in the First Age, believed by Treebeard to be made a mockery of Ents. Yes, but how did he make them? How's baby Cecil? I don't know. Where's my baby? He's not in here. He's out in the rest of the house. He's running around. To being a goblin. Being a little boy. I'm looking for where he got from the trolls. I know they are Norse. Trolls were originally part of Norse mythology as a negative synonym for Jotun, giants, and Scandinavian folklore. As ugly large creatures of remote wildlife areas, he used the myth-making of the trolls to turn to stone when they're not in the dark. Yeah, they live in caves. So, once again, I don't know if troll is quite the right word for them either. I think kind of a yeti is the best way to describe them. Maybe a hobgoblin. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. I've played that game once. It was fun for what it was. But I did not know what I was doing. Jotuns aren't giants, they were more like nature chaos deities? Yeah, well, I was reading off of a Wikipedia article, I was not saying that personally. Yeah, in actual... Finnish? No. Nordic, I believe. Norwegian and Nordic. Oh, Cecil! Cecil smelled the shrimp! Baby want shrimp! Baby want shrimp. Oh, give him shrimp. Hold it like this on your and like balance it on your fingers. Leon's trying to feed him shrimp. In the case of the Wikipedia article, is it wrong? Yeah. I know Jotuns were described sometimes as giants, but they were mostly just chaos, not chaos deities, nature deities, which is also why Jotun, even male Jotun, could get pregnant. Case in point, I guess Loki, but Loki wasn't the only Jotun that got pregnant. I believe there was another Jotun that actually had a kid. It's not commonly believed, but Tyr, for instance, is actually born of two men, possibly, because they equate Odin and Ymir as his dads, and Ymir is a Jotun. Norse mythology, Finnish mythology is its own thing. Oh, okay. Yeg, the Norse theology was written primarily from folklore, so it's oftentimes very inconsistent. Tales change from tribe to tribe, it's never fully organized. Yeah, and it sucks, because the most Norse mythology we even have is from a man who converted to Christianity. Fucking Snorri. Snorri Sturluson, or however the fuck you say his last name. I forgot his last name. Heimdall had 9 mothers? Yeah, Heimdall had an orgy of mothers. Heimdall had 9 moms. Leon said he was in an endless loop of go ask your mom. Oh no, poor Heimdall. Oh no. Yeah, Norse mythology is wild. But yeah, Loki wasn't the only Jotun that got pregnant. Other male Jotun have gotten pregnant, and that is because nature/chaos was also seen as a feminine aspect, so even the males could get knocked up. Snorri Sturluson was a Christian scribe from Iceland. Yeah, he was fucking Christian! So we don't even have, like... We don't even have an unbiased view of Norse mythology. He could have very easily changed stuff to fit the current Christian narrative. And that upsets me. Greatly. Snorri, who converted basically at the end of the Viking Age and then translated like 200 years later. Yeah, it's not the best record, but it is a record. And it upsets me greatly. Because I want to know the original writings. Thank you. Thanks. My hands are out. Thanks. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, I do know that there are tales of Tyr being of two fathers, Odin and Ymir. It's not Ymir, the dude who got ripped up at the beginning, but Ymir, it's like similar. He has a male Jotun for a mom. Like, the dude probably had a kid with him. Ymir. Yeah, it's hard. I have to look it up. It's not Ymir, it's like Ymir. Ymir. Tyr father. Heimir. Hymir. It's very close to Ymir, but not quite. That's his Jotun father. The man was a brewer? Nice. Alright, cool. His name means whiny! That's mean! Possibly. Or humming? Huh. A lot of records from the time are far travelers who wrote often through translators may or may not have had a few biases. Oh, definitely. Tyr's father was Heimir or Heimir. Hymir. I don't know how to pronounce that. IPA, help me. It's H-Y... Oh. Hymir? Hymir? There's a Y in there. Oof. I'm gonna stop trying to pronounce it, though, because my pronunciation is terrible. But he was a Jotun. A Jotnar. He was one of the Jotnar. And Odin was also seen as his father, so... Some people have said, oh, it's because they have differing opinions on, you know, who his dad is. Others say they were both his dads. Because Jotun can fucking have children. So, Jotun works. Yeah, Jotun. I think Jotnar is, the plural term. But I could be wrong. I haven't studied Norse stuff in a while now. I know you did, baby. We one did. That's because Weewon is technically Norse. He looks Norse as fuck. And he's got a lot of Scandinavian heritage, despite, like, being half Mexican. Jotnar is plural. Thank you, Taki. Oh, that was crispy. Where did the fur start for these guys? A little higher. I think I'll have these guys' leg fur start pretty low. And yeah, their whole legs are covered, but I feel like it's not as, it's not nearly as thick as my Frost boys. But they definitely have fur to protect themselves. But it's thinner. I know my Norse shit because I'm Norwegian and a nerd. That's fair. Yeah, I read a lot of, like, Norwegian takes on Norse mythology and stuff. So my understanding is not perfect, but I would much rather hear it from Norwegian sources rather than, like, anyone fucking else. Unless the person is, like, gone to, like, I don't know, 4 years of college for that shit. Even then, I'm just like, I I'd much rather ask a Norwegian person who's literally grown up with that shit. Eh. Had to fix my nail. Alright, I'm good. Also, babe, I might need some medicine soon. Because the bottle is empty. Hell. Hell. Why are we saying hell? Okay. I'll give this boy more bit of fur. It's like thins out, like at about here-ish. Looks like they're wearing, like, assless chaps. Nice! Alrighty. Let's get the line art started. Oh wait, whammon! Whammon exist! I have whammon! Our biggest theme park has a part known as Viking Land back in the day. Nice. Whoa, babe! Alright, oh, hold up. Oh, I'm on the hair twice. I'm stupid. Whoa, that looked crazy! Alright. Whammon. So, Viking stuff is really neat. Most of my knowledge comes from reading while writing wargame stuff. That's fair. So, it's a bit limited in its depth. Whammon. Yeah, whammon. Whammon exist. We're gonna be drawing the whammon now. There we go. And just like the men, the whammon, let me put them on their own layer. Whoopsies. Alright, so just like the Frostworks here, the females are a little smaller, but not by much. We shrank them down to about maybe 6'9", I guess. I feel like the women here would be a lot taller, like only a couple inches shorter, while these guys, the women are, well, no, they're just a couple inches. And now we give them whammon bodies. I think I'll keep the shoulders for the most part. Sadly, when some Spanish developer bought the park a while back, the historical part of that got cut, mostly because they couldn't see the point. Boo! That's boo! That's boo indeed. Boo. Boo this man, boo. Okay, I'm gonna shrink their shoulders by just a little bit. Nope. A little bit. Thank you, me. Move in their hands just a little bit. Their elbows. They're gonna keep the muscle structure. Park still had Viking themed rides, but it's more the commercial bastardization Viking theme. Boo. Boo. Boo this man, boo. Okay. So we're going to erase this part. We're gonna give the whammon more hips. Because it would come in here like so, and then they would get curve here and then hips. Not about here. Maybe not that thin. I don't like how rail thin she looks. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'll bring it up to about here. Okay, so this would be the leg part, this would be the hip part. And then the whammon, the muscles will be just a bit different because feminine bodies come in and then out a bit more like that. And then their belly buttons, if you want it to look more feminine for some reason, you go vertical instead of horizontal. I'm also going to shrink this just a bit. Pull that in. And now we're gonna do this very quickly so that Twitch doesn't yell at me. It's titty time. Don't worry, Twitch, it's fine. She's wearing a bra. She's wearing a bra, Twitch. It's fine. See? It's fine, guys. Shh. I hate that I have to do that. No, make the elves Germanic? Oh, I'm missing something. Imagine a world where the dwarves are Cajun, the elves are Spaniards, and the orcs are Norse. Make the elves Germanic. True. It's titty time. Yeah. I have to draw the tits a certain way or Twitch will yell at me. It's annoying, but it's how I have to do it. We're not allowed to have artistic nudity. Because people fucked it up. Alright. I feel like these would be a little lower. Titties don't sit that high on the chest. Not usually. They're also going to be a little, smaller than the Frostworks. Only if there's a kiddie pool in the background. Damn. Damn. I think she's good. She doesn't have as many curves either, which I'm okay with. I'm trying to give them more like a, I guess, South Asiatic body shape where they have less curves. Like, maybe this. Which I like, because I want them to have, like, that lean look. Because remember, the Frostorks are just fucking thick. I think I might actually have to pull her body in a little more, like I did him. That looks so warped. But I don't want her to be, like, super thin, because it makes her look weird. Arms, same size, doesn't matter. I have an elf character called Tree Twig, and he has a heavy southern accent, and is made of sarcasm and a Gomez Adams level of love for his wife. I love him. Thank you, Pyrian. Thank you. Does he have that southern... Oh, nice! I'm very happy for you, babe. But what is it called? That southern hospitality tone? As someone from the South. Okay, it's fine, I'll clean it up and line art. As for the hair, same fucking diff. I don't think she'll have a happy trail. Not like that. She will have some hair, though. And then the rest of the hair, completely the same. Arm hair, shoulder hair, chest hair, like, all of it. The leg hair, all of it stays the same. The side fur. Cat! Oh, cat. Aww. We have a little cat, by the way. He is 4 years old, and he is a very good boy. He is in his bed, and his bed is literally right behind me, so I get to roll over and pet him. I love when a king who loves his wife. I was... That's Persona 5. My brain, like, had a fucking seizure. It had a, oh my god, moment. But, I fucking love that shit. You know what I eat up vehemently every fucking time? Every time, when I played Hades, every time I would go say something to my dad or my mom or whatever, I would just stop and listen to when Hades talked with Persephone. And I would just listen, because whenever he talked to her, whenever he talked to me, he was mean to me and cruel, and I was like, fuck you, dad, whatever, I'm having a rebellious teenage phase. And he's like, fuck you, you suck, kid. But then when he talked to his wife, he was very soft and very demure and very gentle. I'm like, soft with wife, and it killed me. The Broheim VC chat. Broheim? What's happening in Broheim? I was playing Horseheim, you're right. Ooh! Cockheim! I forgot you called it Cockheim. Nice 3D printer, dude. That looks fucking cool. He has the tone from someone deep in the south who lives in the sticks areas, filled with disgust for city slickers, but will insult you with compliment-sounding southern phrases. Oh, bless your heart. Modded it myself. Nice! Okay, let's get the line art started. I'm gonna turn off the hair first so that I can get just the base body done, because that's what I did for these guys. God damn, I forgot how fucking thick the ladies here are. I just looked, I saw the tits and I went, hello, ma'am. Anyway. Whoa! Color mixing?
I'm asking if she be milking today.
She be milking today, babe! Leon asking if she be milking today. That's cool, I can color mix. I did not know that was an option. She be milking. Okay. And yes, the feminine versus masculine heads is the exact fucking same. They're gonna all have, like, kind of androgynous, sharp angles on their faces, because I like it. I'm gonna work on the male first, though, since I started with the male. Hello, sir. Can I draw your face today? Thanks. Okay, let's scoochy so I can see what I'm doing. And yeah, let me go look at my Frostorks real quick, see what I did with the fur. Because this is them without their fur. Oh no, they're naked. Okay. Alright, I can do this. I think they have normal pupils. Yeah. Kinda tempted to give them slit pupils just because slit pupils are cool, but I'm just gonna give them normal ass pupils. Ow! Like something bit me. That wasn't Weewon this time. Weewon, what the heck? Why didn't you bite me? And eyebrows. Their eyebrows are thinner than the Frostorks. I could actually turn off the symmetry tool for the nose. Because I'm gonna do this. And I like the idea of their noses being more straight and maybe a little curly. Meanwhile, the Frostork noses are a lot more, hook. What's the word? Beaked, I guess is the term. See, they've got, like, the really, really strong, equine... Not equine, what is it called? There's a word for it, but it's the nose bump, the big one. These guys don't have it as often, I don't think. But they do have those... Oh no, the symmetry's not on! It's almost like I shouldn't have turned it off. Alright. They have slender, sharp faces. Because the Frostorks have, like, squarish faces. Meanwhile, these guys are, like, pointy! We are triangles. Also, I gave them more texture on their horns. Because I like the texture. The best shapes are triangles. Yeah! Look at them. Pointy. Very sharp. Very sharply angled. A circle is friend shape. That is true. Circle is friend shape. Typically, circle is friend, triangle is dangerous, and then a square is sturdy. In terms of like shape language. Yes, darling? The sugar skull. Sugar skull, you're fucking cute. I saw the picture. Leon shared it to me. The picture of Home Dog, the wall. See, when I heard you describe him, I was picturing the body shape of that robot guy from that one show. Fuck. They canceled it after like one season. It's like people who can control robots. It had a blonde girl. Her hair was stupid and spiky. It had a black-haired dude that was like her bodyguard. And then they had a robot that had a human disguise, and he looked like a big fucking nerd with glasses. And like a shaved brown head.
Robot, I said Megas XLR, and I'm like, no, that's.
I have to look this up. I have to remember this show now. If anyone in chat knows what the fuck I'm talking about, please speak up. It was canceled very early, even though it was really good for what it was. And it made me sad, and I think it was on Cartoon Network. Cecil, you're a whiner. That's not the answer. Well, we got ad time, and that's okay. While the ads are going, I'm gonna just straight up look for this show because, oh my god. Symbionic Titan. Symbionic Titan. Yeah, this dude. That's the body shape I was picturing. Here, I'll show you guys what I was talking about. This is the show I was thinking of. Lance, that's the name of the character, dude. Of course that's a fucking Lance! Look at that. Look at the dude that's probably shipped with another male character somewhere. Look at that guy. Yeah, I was picturing this dude. It's a robot in disguise. And he's just dressed like this. Someone come get they man. But I found it. I found the show. And yeah, they like control a robot or whatever. It's like a big ass robot that like comes out. It's called the Titan or whatever, and it protects the girl because she's like a princess. And the dude is like her bodyguard or whatever. Yeah, I found it. The Bionic Titan was fucking great. I know! And they canceled it after one season! I was very upset. It was really good.
I remember he wore a suit.
Who?
There was like a scene where he wore a suit. It's like.
Oh, Lance?
No, Octos.
Oh, Octus, the yeah, robot. I just remember that one scene where this lady was trying so hard to get Octus to like her, and she was like sexy dancing at him, and he's just like, I don't understand what's happening, ma'am. And it was really funny. I also fucking hate the princess's hair. It looks so dumb. Pearl looking ass. Like... What, you okay?
It's
Oh, Cecil's fucking with you. But yeah, we did it. We found it. The Symbiotic Titan. I want more of that show. See, why bring back and create classics? Why recreate classics when we can just, like, bring back shows like that and give it a second chance? Maybe, like, give it a nice little tweak. Maybe make it for a new demographic. I don't know. Me, you know, an adult that wants to watch cool-ass, like, animations that don't treat me like a child. You know, bring it back. Recreate it. Give it to me. Voltron did it. Give it to me. I think it was Voltron. Am I thinking of Voltron? I'm thinking of Voltron. Also, stop making remakes of movies. Stop it. Disney, stop it. It wasn't good the first time. It's not good now. Okay. Anyway, I'm done bitching. The ads are done. We're gonna get back to the actual main event here, which is me drawing. Me drawing a man. Look at this man. Pet him. Ah! Ow. The hiccup was hurt. The hiccup was pain. Also, you may want to ask, hey, oh, Sethel! Oh, you bad little, you naughty baby. Oh, well, you're in trouble. Cecil decided to hop up on Leon's desk and start licking the rest of the shrimp and the butter that Leon made. Leon's not in the room, by the way, as a thing. Leon went AFK. Oh, I threw that stupid. I'm so sorry, baby. Cecil got himself a limp. He got himself a tramp. What a baby. Yeah, give me back Symbiotic Titan, thanks. I'd like that, thanks. I forgot about Solomon. That guy looked cool. He's kinda hot. But listen. Cecil got on your desk and got lick. He got lamped. The sim was peak show. It was, and I want it back. They do not give me, because they hate me. Leon said he'll make his own Symbiotic Titan. Nice! Oh, right, I was saying, before I got interrupted by me, you may be wondering, hey, how the fuck do these guys kiss with these fucking... Hi, Crow. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, you may be asking yourself, how do these guys kiss with these big old tusks in the way? Rarely. But I feel like kissing for them is a very, very, very intimate, because you kind of have to be careful with each other with the tusks. So it's like a very slow, careful process. And the way they show, like, actual affection, kind of like how we kiss, I feel like they nose nuzzle. They do nose nuzzles. And they do forehead bumps and stuff. I think it'd be really cute. And it's a good little compromise because, once again, I feel like the teeth thing might be a very delicate thing to do. Kissing, because, you know, mouth, teeth. Hey, you're odd! From Crow, you're adorable. Little pokey kiss, yeah, boop. I'd have to be very, very careful when doing it. So I think it's evolved into a sort of very intimate thing. And I think that's adorable. It's quite a big cock. Clock. I can say cock all I want on Twitch.tv. They can't stop me. I'm an adult man. I'm an adult man in my 30s. I'm gonna be 33 this year, guys. It's almost my birthday. Guys, what are you getting me for my birthday? Yeah, cock. Yeah, that. What are you getting me for my birthday? Okay, Leon's getting me a swift kick to my nuts. What are you guys getting me? It's almost my birthday. Guys. I'm teasing, by the way. You don't have to get me anything. I'm fucking with you. Please do not feel obligated. Ugh. Gotta pop my back. Ugh.
Please still tell me what kind of cake.
I don't know what kind of cake I want, Mr. Baker. I could go my pineapple upside down cake. I do like pineapple upside down cake. I would suggest the like strawberry whipped cream cake, but I know they don't make those. Yeah. The pandemic ruined it! No! Pandemic ruined everything! What? Oh, thank you. I will save. Did you see my stream at all yesterday? I debuted a new model. Yes. I saw the Rat Man. Wait. Did I? We were doing shit yesterday. I had D&D, or not D&D. Vandalt! Vandalt is beautiful. You know what? We're gonna go right now. I'm gonna go look. Because after we did Vandal, because I started, I woke up like at around 10-ish, 10:30-ish, and I started helping him, Leon, set up on Owlbear Rodeo a bit. I showed him a few things. And after that, we started a few hours later. And then, by then, it was like 6:30 when we were done. I went to eat, and then I laid down. It was very busy yesterday. Where's my rat man? There you are. Look at the boy! I'm gonna mute the tab real quick. There we go, so I don't hear. So Twitch doesn't yell at me. Is this the stream from yesterday? Yes. Oh, why is it flashing? Stop flashing. Look at him. The rat man coming. Yeah, his name is Ah! I love the bounce! He bounce! I see the new model now. I love the little horns. And the little ears bounce! PNG Plus is great. Tee-hee! Look how cute the boy is! He bouncy. He bouncy when he talk. I also love the corset. It looks really nice. And you have fairy wings! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. That's so fucking cute. What the hell? Oh, you did a tail. I'm looking at your character sheet now. I love that part of the design. The fairy wings are absolutely fucking gorgeous, by the way. Oh, your character sheet's so cute. You're so cute! Sorry, I'm just gonna be yelling about Crow for like 10 minutes, don't mind me. That's adorable. You did really well on that. Shout him out! Get him! Get that man!
But people are gonna do what they want.
God,
Stop worrying about who's nutting in who and go nut in your wife or something. I don't know. Maybe go
Look at that
pleasure
guy.
your wife instead of shouting at pregnant people outside of.
No, I'm not. I love you. There is a.
And maybe you'd be happier.
Yeah. I'm ready for Tuesday, guys. I'm ready for Tuesday. Anyway, Crow, it looks really good. I'm very happy for you, buddy. PNG Plus is so cool. It is. PNG Plus is really good. It lets your character move a certain way, and it's really nice. My Planned Parenthood rant! Nice. Ugh. But yeah, Crow, that's adorable. Yeah, no, I don't think I got to see much of anything. I didn't watch any streams yesterday. I was very busy. We had our first, Vandalt session. Specifically, it's a TTRPG that my lovely husband made. Imagine Tuesdays, you're waking up. I'm waking up. But, yeah, he made his own TTRPG game, and we played it yesterday, and it was really fun. In fact, last Wednesday is what we talked about. He came on and talked about it for a while. It was really cool. Alright, I'm gonna give this boy gorgeous horns. That's totally fair, teehee. I'm happy with my medal, so I'm shouting out about it. Fair? You're allowed to be. I'm gonna be screaming from the rooftops the moment my 2.0 shit comes out. Which is in, like 3 weeks? 2.5-ish weeks? Something like that. It looks great. It does! It looks amazing. I'm very excited for my 2.0 now.
I wanted to be that already, but also no, because I'm not quite finished. Okay, no, the models are done, but there's some the layouts and stuff that I have to finish. I have to finish some art. Because it's not just the model that's being overhauled, it's everything. I even have a new, like, intro screen. Looks really good. Also, I have a new stinger! Medic made me a stinger, because Medic's adorable. So I have a new stinger. Which my old stinger is just basic-ass basic. But, yeah. It's been an entire month. I've been so busy I feel like I can breathe again. Yeah, I'm so proud of you. You okay, babe? What'd you knock over? Everything. Understood. Oh, there's a boy in the bed. Hi, boy in the bed. Chicken. Little kid want chicken. I really gotta get my intro sorted out eventually. Mm-hmm. You got this. I believe in you. Oh, gross. I burped banana. I burped and it tasted like banana. I mean, I'm not complaining. Banana's nice, but also... I'm just having every body function happen to me. I burp banana. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You kind of gorged him on shrimp. Cecil don't want no chicken. Crow, you made me almost choked on my banana because of I took a bite of banana, read what you said, and then probably almost choked.
Boy, you shit out there?
No, I'm not shitting. Not yet, I guess. No! Yeah, do not say that. I hate shitmaker. I hate it so much. What?
Hey, Devin.
I can't see you. Hold on, you scared me.
No, don't even make me visible. Just
Too
look at
late.
Discord. I'm gonna put cat cam on.
Cat cam. I love cat. We had cat cam a second ago. It was nice.
Look at this.
I looked up the girl. That's a girl. That's a cute little midnight kibbin right there.
Oh no, the sun is gone.
Oh god, I'm being engulfed. I'm being enveloped by cat. It wouldn't be the first time I made someone choke on a banana. Hey.
Cat, please.
I'm gonna eat another bite of banana and hopefully no one says anything in the channel that makes me choke. Oh.
Yeah, you're a man whore.
Yeah. Do it slow.
I'm still amazed about like how bad I got you yesterday with that. Like, you can't say shit around them.
You can't say shit around me. That got me because it was true for me. That's why I was laughing so hard. I'm like, it me though.
Desmond, are you into praise and degrading?
Maybe? You don't fucking know. Well, now you do, I guess.
Yeah, well, now I do. It's not my business. I'm not gonna judge you. Like, I said that because my boyfriend's into that too.
That's why I was cackling.
You just called the fuck out.
Because I was like, you really can't say shit around us.
Nice job, you fucking idiot. I'm real proud of you.
It's like, no, it was supposed to be bad. Shit's funny. Hey yo, based? Yeah. Yeah, I put a banana, I took another bite of banana, and I'm like, oh boy, I hope no one says anything that would make me choke on it again because I'm laughing too hard. And Leon just went, oh yeah, put it in slow. And I'm like, no, I'm dead.
Yeah?
Eat the banana nice and slow, big boy.
Yeah?
Meow.
Yeah, that's my phone. Stop crashing into it.
Meow. Headbutt.
You are on my chest. clawing at my shoulder.
Meow.
I am rubbing your face. Do not crash into my phone or as well. You are too much. Where cats?
Also, babe, did they confirm Monster Hunter Underwater fight?
It's not an underwater fight.
Oh, thank fuck.
It's just a fight in the water.
Okay, thank God.
Oh,
Okay,
that
good.
actually reminds me.
There's no actual, like,
You know what Medi showed me last night?
It's almost there. And I'm like,
What did Medic show you?
February 28th of next year has Monhun Wilds and Yakuza Like a Pirate. Leon and I are going to be missing in action for a while.
Y'all are gonna be gone. I'm not gonna have my friend Blippo, and I'm not gonna have a husband. Y'all are gonna be gone.
He's gonna be right next to you at his desk for like 72 hours straight.
Yep.
But you can't interact with him. He's in his own
Nope.
world.
He's now an uninteractable NPC for like the next 17 hours. Well, before you crash, obviously.
That's fucking like
Think of the yeet, think of the pat, think of the sippy, and the snacky. I'm gonna eat the rest of my banana.
He's doing like one of his tasks, like it's one of those like oxygen not included type games.
Yeah. I can't interact with him because he's in a prompt.
Exactly.
All right, I don't need a sippy. I dropped my water, stupid. Okay, let's give this boy his neck. Neck.
What if I click funny sound? Let me look for one.
It's impossible to eat a banana in a straight way.
Have
Potassium
you ever
is
crushed
good,
a banana?
though. Also, I'm gay, though. It's fine. I'm okay with eating a banana in any suggestive way. What? What did you say, babe? No, I'm good. How are you?
Nut.
Nut. Therefore, bananas are LGBT icon. True. They're my gay. They're also just wugoogus.
What is this one?
You know who else is gonna get those Power Rangers?
I like how it cut off.
I don't know who, but it's his.
You know who else? It just cuts off.
You know who else finishes a movie mid-sentence?
Alright, big boy. Time to get your titties drawn.
Why are you so loving?
Because she's a black cat. Black
So-
cats are some of the most loving.
I swear you've been getting worse since I've started a full-time job.
She miss you! What do you mean? Surely you can understand her plight.
I need to work to earn money.
Like, it's how you get fed.
Yes.
Let's go! It's titty time! Hell yeah, it's titty time. It's square titty time. Okay, and like I said, I want these guys to have, like... Actually, hold up.
Edmund.
Yes.
OC question. What OC of yours would wear manties?
Manties?
Yeah, apparently those are a thing. It's just panties with like a little push at the front, you know, to keep things in a nice little pocket.
I'm going to need visual clarification.
Okay. I need to scroll up. Steve was showing me some.
Yeah, I'm
Some really
gonna
pretty
need
ones.
to... I'm gonna need to see what you're talking about here. Before I make any confirm or deny.
All right. Ah. These. Mantis.
Mantis. Let me go look. Oh! Yeah, a few of my OCs would wear those.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah, a few would. Ken would.
We'll go for this one. I don't need to say why I'm looking at it.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see one or two.
Not.
Oh, why
Your
are
OC
you,
is a
why are you
slut.
asking? They are sluts. Thanks for noticing. Men,
I only
TM.
because I like telling people like, hey, here's a thing. Attach it to one of your OCs.
Ken.
It's an excuse to get people to mention their OCs or think about them, which makes them happy.
That is fair. I do like thinking of my OCs. Let's see. I'm actually going to go through a list real quick. Adokin would, if prompted by Edgar, because he doesn't really care. Amari, maybe. Bobby, depends. Frederick would. Frederick would, unironically. What'd you say to me? Who was a slut? Did you call Frederick a slut? Yeah, he is.
Cowardly slut.
He's not cowardly. He's just figuring himself out. Vine would.
He's not a coward, he's a sissy. There's a difference.
Whoa, you want to see the the man that would wear them the most?
Yes, but
This boy, he would.
I can't see my stream from here.
No. Here, I'm gonna do this then.
Yeah, I left my chair in the way by accident
Okay,
when I got up.
Now you can see it through Discord. He would.
Okay, so what you're telling me is we need to find ones that also have hot rod flames.
Damn, yeah, this is my another OC. His name is Vine.
Rod Mantis.
He's a demon. He's a demon king of violence. And he would definitely wear manties. He'd wear the frilly ones too. He's like, hell yeah. You okay, babe? Oh. Honey, I'd like to give you a bit of advice. No, I'm not shooting you in the face. I'm giving you advice. Stop playing Korean MMOs. They're bad for you. Maple Story hurts your feelings. Dragon Nest got ruined by fucking greed. This game clearly, apparently, has a terrible system, babe.
It just has...
Babe, Korean MMOs. Gendered armor for no reason is stupid. He's got the Slanesh nipple clamps, though. Hell yeah, you do. He got them nip knobs. He's got the, they're like pure gold nipple piercings with, pure gold chain. He loves gold. Gold is his vice. It's very pretty. And it's not even because he's greedy. Vine's a cat. Vine is legitimately a lion demon. He's got a lion's mane. He has a lion's tail that is now like a scorpion tail. And he has lion's legs. He's a lion. So whenever you dangle something shiny in his face, he's like, huh? And then he wants to pap at it. So his house is just decorated in like gold baubles that make no sense. And it's like, Vine, you're decorating his shit. And he's like, fuck you, it's pretty! So he's dangled in gold. Of all sorts. I've got a gal who's got a chain from there to her ear to her nose. Nice! Shit, should I give Vine a nose piercing? Nah, he's already got a lot happening with his face. I love this man. Vine has my whole heart. Where's Pyrian? He hasn't shown up yet. I've been talking about his husband for the past 10 minutes and he hasn't even shown up. The joke is, Pyrian the Paladin really likes Vine the Demon. He thinks he is cool, I think.
What a nerd.
You're a nerd. You're a cute
Yeah?
nerd.
I spent literally my entire shift, like, of packaging watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5 in dub. What do you expect from me?
Nice.
It's the funniest goddamn thing when they decided to translate, like, like, an older sensei-like character to be like, yeah, that's my son!
That's my son! Dude, I was watching just random shit on YouTube the other day. Well, okay, Leon was, and I was laying beside him watching. He found a video of, like, 3 minutes of Kaiba being a savage motherfucker or something like that. And it's just Kaiba ruining people's day with, like, snappy one-liners, and it's fucking hilarious. Like, Kaiba
God,
has
no,
no
I'm
fucking chill.
I will never get over anybody who's late for registration will disqualify. Mokuba, make sure Wheeler's late.
He's so savage! I love it.
Like, no, I think Kaiba's definitely, like, undefeated in terms of, like rivals in Yu-Gi-Oh! Just because he has so much fun.
All pallies are either himbos, simps, or lame. Well, Parian's a himbo, so... I wouldn't say simp. He doesn't simp for Vinay, but he definitely appreciates him, and that makes me very happy. I appreciate him back. And he's definitely not lame. Parian's great. I wish he was here. I missed it. Leon's all, that's my fucking boy. He's not lame. Yeah, Parian was Leon's port in a storm. I say this as a pally main. Fair. Babe, how do you... Wait, which game? You said pally main. Are we talking FimFam 14? Are we talking World of Warcraft? Are we those are the only two MMOs that I know of Paladin? Are we talking D&D? Those are the only three I know Paladins in. Diablo 3 has a Paladin, right? Crusader! They're called Crusaders, that's right. 5e, but also WoW. I know of Paladins in WoW, you just face roll and win. Well, they used to be like that. I come from Cataclysm. I come... Now they face roll and lose! Understood, babe.
What do you mean there's another joke fixed Twitter? Oh my god, no.
They can be bad. Because why the fuck would you play Paladin if you can just choose not to ever die and go Death Knight? Just go Death Knight and never die. Also, I'm eating my banana. No one judge me. Nom nom nom.
Okay, but I don't care what other weapons the other tanks have, because good old sword and shield.
What flavor is the banana? Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, I think it's banana flavored. Pretty good.
You whore.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Someone! No! You are not allowed to do this to me! Hi, New. I'm Dad. Fucking... Also, I already gave Bellflower my intro because Sugar Skull did it. Hi, Daddy. Thanks. Hey, Dad, I'm gay. Hi, gay. I'm also gay. What? Oh, shit. Leon learned I'm gay. Guys, don't tell my husband I'm gay.
I never learned that I... Shit, actually.
What, Blippi?
I've joked about, like, my relationship with my dad, you know, like, oh, I'm gay, of course I didn't have the best relationship, but actually I'm just realizing something. I don't know if my dad knew I was bi.
Ah. You're like, yes, thank you.
No, I just don't know.
Not that we're all acquainted. It's time to get to busyness. Oh, now that we're all acquainted, it's time to get to bussiness. Sorry, bussiness. That's how you say that one. Yeah. I want to draw VA again. Bussies? Yeah, bussiness. Lit. Now I have to draw V-Nay and the fucking manties. This is your fault.
Okay, and you get to draw manties.
You're right. I get to draw manties. I get to draw a big, hot, 7-foot tall the muscle daddy wearing mantis, wearing frilly lace. I need it. Cause
You're
he
welcome.
would. Blip, I love you, but honey, you radiate by, said someone.
Yeah,
Yeah?
I have been told that like from somebody that I trust that I radiate like true neutral switch bisexual energy.
You
like,
do.
I wear my passions on my sleeve, and there is no like haha you're a bottom unless people just want to, you know, be the dominant one.
Yeah, 7 foot of man and 3 inches of frillies. Yeah, see, Belle knows. I'm doing it. I don't think I can do it on Twitch. I think I'm allowed to do it on Twitch, as long as I'm not drawing bulge.
That's off.
My finger and it hurt. Ooh, I would be able to draw his legs. I've never drawn Vinay's legs before. Cause hold on, let me see. I know I've drawn him before, like his full body like shape, but I've never drawn him with his full legs out. And I wanna do that. I also want to draw his tail. I've never like shown off his tail before.
But are you gonna give the man hairy legs?
Yes, it is a lion. It's quite literally lion legs.
Good.
Cut off a lion's legs and attach it to him. There it is. That's his legs.
We need more art of people with like hairy arms and legs.
Someone I don't like feet. Okay, no. That's a lie. I love Vinay's feet. Do you know why? Kitty feet. Poke the beans. Poke the big old...
I was gonna say, is it because he's got these huge gross toenails and you get to draw those?
No.
I get to test my artist skills by making myself gross the fuck out. I don't know, that sounds like a challenge you might do, maybe.
You can't deny the allegations. You're the one that started the allegations. If you're the only source, someone, it's not allegations. It's a rumor at best. Besides, I'm not the one that's in defeat. That's Medic and Lilin. And Steve, apparently. Lilik and Medin.
Best to get that joke away because it is very tiring for him.
That's
Though
true.
This might
Lilin's
be news
not.
I've heard about Medic.
That's because every time people throw me, and I'm like in a model that shows off the feet of my model instead of my head, a Medic just screams, "Feet!" So Medic is now the foot tuber. Rumor: Medic has a thing for grippers. I better let him know. Yeah, Medic likes grippers. You better go tell him. Like, Medic, I didn't know you liked feet.
Oh man, I can't believe Medic's gonna buy that. What's that girl's name from Street Fighter 6? Jerry? The girl who attacks with feet. Like, one of her ultimates is lifting up someone's face with her foot and then kicking them.
Oh god, I don't know. I cannot help you with this.
So we have...
I can't find Vinay. Shit. I can't find his feet.
Some like avatar effects based on Street Fighter 6 characters.
Oh, I found
one of them is her, and it's just her foot. Like Discord knows.
Discord knows how we are. But there it is. This is what Vinay. This is like the first iteration of Vinay looks like. These are his legs. He's got like really big, powerful like upper legs, and the hair starts at about here. I want to say. Maybe a little more like this. That looks better. And then he's got like the big old lion feet. The big old kitty feet. He is a little Mau Mau. He's just a big old cat. And it's funny because I've been writing Vinay. There you are, period. I've been talking about Vinay for like 20 minutes. Okay, so Blippi sent me something. Blippi sent me something called Mantis, and they asked me quite plainly, hey, which of your OCs would wear these unironically? And I said, well, this character and this character probably. And then I remember Vinay existed, and I went, Vinay. He would definitely wear them. I've been listening, but I've seen him, and that's what matters. That's fair. Yeah, so I'm gonna be drawing Vinay and Mantis, and no one can stop me. He's going to have frills.
Alright. Back in the day, Jingles Vinay.
You have a cold!
Back
Took pre-workout to help. Excellent. Please get better, someone. I'm sorry you're not feeling too good.
Alright.
Nice. Did you finally get your gloves? Damn it! Oh, was it still good?
I got this fucking axe.
Ooh, nice, babe. Fight me, Desmond.
I'm gonna
No,
go
I'm
lay
not
down
fighting
for a
you. You're
while
sick.
'cause I got plans.
Oh, okay. Please lay down. Rest your brain.
You're cool. Have a good rest.
So are you. Lippy is cute. Well, shit. Now I have to draw Vine in frilly panties. Y'all can't stop me either. I don't think y'all would want to stop me. That's the thing. I have to find a, better reference. Bras for men. Nice. Vine needs that. His tits are huge. Oh, here they are. I found them. I found the ones Blippy sent me. Oh my god, they have bows on the butt! I have to give bows on the butt! Yeah, no, Ken would wear these too. So, babe, Norman's in for a time. What? Nothing. There's no beating the allegations until the man's in his manta rays? What does this mean? I am the artist. Y'all can't stop me. Exactly. Crow gets it. I'm the artist. I get to draw my characters in frilly, lacy underwear. Should he also get stockings? Maybe I'd put him in pink stockings. As you've seen him before, he is not averse to pink. He's actually got like hot pink color going on with his horns and his wings. But it's supposed to be like a dangerous color because red and pink, or like especially that saturated bright color, is considered like a danger color to his people. Meanwhile, for us, pink is seen as something else. For his people, it's seen as like kind of violent. If it's powdery, though, then it's gentle, but that's for any color. Pyrian, I have an idea. I think you would look awesome with war paint. I think it depends on what he'd be wearing. Also, elbows. I have a question. What is your question? I am waiting for the question. I'm also trying to get this guy's hips to work. There we go. Could I possibly commission you for concept art? Yes, once my VGen is back up. Because right now the VGen is closed for now, because I am working on my 2.0 assets. The models are done, but I'm still working on a few assets. Once everything is finished, especially if it happens before the 2D model comes out, the 2.0. Roxas! Hello, Roxas. Thank you for the sub. But, yeah, I will let you all know when my VGen is open. Because right now I'm not really... I have like 6 of you now. Yeah. Welcome in. But yeah, I'll let everyone know, both here and even on Discord. If you have a VGen, like an official VGen, to commission me with, you can just follow me for now, and it will tell you when it's eventually, like, fully open. I might actually go in here real quick and make sure it is turned off. Services. Yeah, because it is technically closed for the time being. I also need to add a few more services because I do have VTuber assets that I want to add you guys to. Like the PNGs, PNG Tuber Plus as well, and also emotes. I want to add those as VTuber assets. But everything else would be like character illustrations. But yeah. Wait for the VGen to open up. I will let you guys know when I am officially ready. Because, like I said, I have 2.0 stuff that I gotta finish. Because I'm working on a possible short film set in the Blade Runner universe? Yo, that sounds sick. I need some help coming up with armor. That is fair. I don't know too much about Blade Runner. You would have to start collecting references for what Blade Runner armor and like Blade Runner costumes look like, and maybe get me a little description of like the genre, and then I can help you with that. Which that's gonna be your assignment, I guess, until my VGen is open. Come up with what the stuff looks like in the actual universe, and I'll try to help you make a consistent set of armor for it. That'd be fun. I do like designing armor. Armor is very nice. I have mostly only drawn medieval armor though, so I would have to... I'd have to figure it out. Armor is so fun. It is! Armor is amazingly fun. I could show you guys some armor that I've done recently. Like I said, it's only been, medieval-ish. Here's the armor I made recently. King Megillon Daddy. It's a hot villain. Hot villain man. That doesn't count as armor, I don't think. He's so hot. He is! He's the bad guy. He's the, villain in our Vandalt campaign, the first one we did. And, 'cause the Vandalt one we're doing now online with, like, the homies, that's the second iteration of the campaign. This was the first one. And this guy... Hot dad. I bet he likes spaghetti. Yeah, the running joke is people want to put, like, tennis balls on his spikes so that he's not as pointy. I think that's funny. But yeah, no, he's fucking gorgeous. I love this man. What other armor pieces did I do? I did this as well. There we go. I don't know what it's a reference to. It's from some sort of universe that I don't know. But it's got roses on it. I thought this was Warhammer, but it's not. I'm stupid. Oh, it might be Pathfinder. The only thing that, the only armor that is seen as basically riot cops need a more soldier take. That's absolutely fair. Oh yeah, I also drew this. Hehe. These are all commissions, by the way. These are all commissions, people asked for their characters to, like, have these cool designs. Looks very Pathfinder-y, or maybe Old World Warhammer stuff? Yeah, maybe. I know it came from something like that, where it was like a world with a lot of lore, and there was a lot of references for it, because when I looked up other iterations of the armor, because the person told me where it was from, I have since forgotten, I looked it up and I was like, oh shit, this is actually really well known and common, and now I'm like, I don't remember where it's from. Alright, I'm gonna close out all this stuff. But yeah, babe, I'm gonna put my characters in this. Hey, what the fuck? Lillian! Hi, Lillian. Why are you looking at my tiny feet? Come on now. Be nice to me. I can't see! Well, I guess I'm drawing like this now. You'd love Blade Runner from a world building and design aesthetically? However you spell it. Oh, aesthetic. Yeah. Leon said Blade Runner is awesome, so I'm gonna believe you? Isn't that the vampire one? No, I'm thinking of something else. I thought Blade Runner was the one where that dude's a Dhampir or whatever, and he's, like, hunting other, like, pureblood vampires. Tiny feet. That's Blade. Oh. Hey, I was close! I didn't... Listen. So, what is Blade Runner? It's the father of Cyberpunk. Oh, got it. Makes sense. It's the one where Harrison Ford was cool and Ryan Gosling had a crush on an AI. Then I have not seen it.
I have not seen it then. Babe, I want Target popcorn. I want popcorn, but... Do you know the Tears and Rain bit? No? Also, Lilin, I carry you. You're cute. Also, don't tell Twitch I'm drawing the no-no square. Don't tell Twitch. That's 2048 9 is my favorite movie. Oh, nice. Uncultured, I'm sorry. Mods is drawing a BB. No, I'm not. I'm drawing a box. It's a box. It says FedEx on it. Listen, it's real hard trying to draw anatomically correct creatures when Twitch doesn't want us to draw artistic nudity, okay? Shit's difficult. We could have had it. We could have had something special. And then fucking... Then the horny side of Twitch got a hold of it. It's like, go to Picardo, you fucking horn dogs. All bits are boxes with little gubbins on them. Exactly, it's just boxes. Shh. Your package came in the mail? Yeah. Whoa! Leon said he'll come in the mail. Me, right? Am I the mail? Hi, I'm mail. Nah, I think I'm good. I just had banana. I had to think about it. Also, Lilin, welcome in. I'm drawing a... You remember the Frost Orcs? Well, I'm drawing their desert cousins, the Flame Orcs. They're flaming. They're hot. Without diving into it, Blade Runner is an allegory for society treats minorities. That sounds about right. Mailboxes are very hot dog in a hallway, though. Oh. Desmond really said my pronouns are he, him, hole. Yeah. Flame Orc. Flork. Thank you. They're florks. Yeah, Lilin and Blippy, both of them. Flork. I know I called them fire orcs at some point too, and I was like, forks! And that's your fault, Lilin. You started this. And now I can't unstart it. Wait, he also has the nice muscles in the leg, like right here. I need to do that better. Yeah, that looks better. You know Detroit Become Human? Yes. That's the Tumblr version of Blade Runner! Damn. You guys gloofs, guys. You guys gloof! If they go to space, they're sporks! Space orcs! Sporks! Fun fact, I used to do that all the time, but I stopped because people IRL got sick of it. Blippi reactivated it for me, which is absolutely fair. You guys have made me start doing it, because it's funny. And I'm sorry they stopped you from doing that. That's very rude of them. I'm glad you're back, Lilin. Oh, that ankle looks awful. Who the fuck am I? Here we go. That looks better. Lilin is awesome. Lilin is awesome. Lilin's great. Hey Lilin, hope you're doing well. Yeah, me too. I got to see him yesterday and hang out with him. Because we were doing tabletop stuff. So he's probably sick of me. Claw toes. Also, I'm not giving them like super detailed toes or hands. I'm just being basic about it. I think that guy's gonna mug us. Bro, that show was funny. I think that guy's gonna mug us. Hey, those guys are following us. I think they're gonna mug us. Oh, it appears they're the ones being mugged. Shit was funny. Oh. I'm gonna do it this way. And then Bobby just straight up, or Rembrandt just straight up, hey, y'all aren't gonna mug us, right? Y'all aren't gonna try and mug us either, right? I don't wanna be mugged again. Silly Remy. Okay, nope. Nope. Yes. There we go. Strong legs. Muscles. Muscles in the legs. Now I just have to finish the arm and give them some hair. Or at least I guess I could color the guy. And give him underwear. You okay, babe? Why crying? I love you too! Mwah! He gave me the I love you hand. Huh? I love you. Mwah. Whoa! He burped. Also, Lillian, look how small I am. I can't mug you. I have tiny hands. I have too tiny hands. I can't do it. Too little a hands. I'm gonna give these guys a bit of cut muscle in their arms. Cause they're pretty muscle, but like I said, they're like lean muscle. They're like endurance muscle, not like almost said Trork. I'm like, that's not it. Troll, like... Yeah, no small creatures with knives would ever be a problem. Yeah. I'm not a problem. I'm not a problem. Also, Lillian, you're a connoisseur of men. How's this guy looking? To be fair, most of you guys are connoisseurs of men. How's this guy looking? His arms are looking a little funky, actually. I should probably fix that. I blame the arch it was at. I thought I saw my cat. I did not. I'll carry his his tits look heavy. I'll carry his burdens. Did I see my cat? Oh, guys, Cecil's in his bib. Hi, baby. I love when Cecil gets in his bib. Makes me so happy. Who's my sweet little kitty? I have to set up cat cam now so fucking bad. I have to. He's just always in his bed now, and you guys would be able to see the cat. Handsome Benson baby. Freaking kitty, I love him. Lillian, I learned a fun fact about you. Uh-oh. Oh, my tablet moved. Okay, that's looking a lot better. Is it that I am small? He is small. Don't bully him, he's small. Alright, the men are done. Now I can copy the line art and move it over to the whammon. Because the men and the women have pretty much the exact same body shape. Just the women are just a tiny bit smaller. They have pretty much the same head shape. The women just have boobs. They just have tits. Lillian is a cutie patootie who is awesome friend. Yeah, Lillian's adorable and sweet. Very kind. Lillian is the almighty strawberry sushi goddess. He is. Look at him. Let's see. Do I want to do this? shrink the women just enough. Like this. Don't mind me. I'm just shrinking the women. Suddenly girl. Suddenly woman. I'll make her face a little less gaunt than the dude. And give her cheekbones just a tiny bit of softness. Like, barely an inch. There we go. Whammin'. Woman. Alright. Woman. And then the rest is just body changing. For obvious reasons. Whammin'. Oh no, not a cute demon who bites! Oh no! Oh no, the femboy bite! Oh, what am I gonna do? Fun fact, if you get bitten by a femboy, you get turned into a femboy. It's like it's like werewolf rules, right? I'm fucking with you. I'm gonna keep the mousels on the women. Because the women have mousels. But these mousels will be erased just a bit. And also this, because the women usually don't have V's. Like the V shape or whatever it's called. But the rest of it stays, and then I give them the titties. But they don't really have very big breasts. The femboy bite! Is it the bite of 87? Oh no. I also like the idea that they have, like, broader shoulders just a bit. They do have bigger hips than the males, but their shoulders are only just a tiny bit smaller, so it's more like a eh. I don't mean cute in a demeaning way, I mean it in a this is hot and awesome way. I see. I thought it was just like, aww. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna give them, like, smaller titties. Because the Frostork ladies have huge boobs. Absolutely huge boobs. But I feel like these ladies would be... because on average their people are a little leaner, I feel like the ladies would have less boob. Less fat intake. Less need for padding. Also, hey, Twitch, don't look at me like that. Haha, she's wearing a bra, see? Haha, she's wearing a bra. Haha, haha. Guys, she's wearing a bra, okay? Big titty goth GF is out, small titty orc GF is in. Yeah. Hey, titties is titties! Me slamming my finger on the table. Titties is titties! I need to turn off that real quick. Babe, you good? Oh, Leon just vibrated and boiled his brain a little by burping. Oh, wait, hold up. We don't need this. Get that out of here. We need... Oh. It's the same fucking layer, I'm just an idiot. I need to do this. Squish that in, bring that out, bring it down.
What said big titty goth GF? What about small titty goth?
Yeah, what about small titty goth BF? What about big titty goth BF? What about a boy with just absolutely huge tits? And goth. Me too! Me too. What about a big titty goth BF? That's me! Me! That's also me! Lillian, are you a goth?
Are we goth femboys together high-fiving? What's wrong with Maxine? Oh, she can't be the big titty goth GF that she wants to be. That's okay, babe. Titties is titties. No, I'm too much for prep. Fair. Small titty goths are hot too, said someone. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I will let you guys know now, if you're looking to get yourself a big titty goth GF, remember to leave out at least a few DVDs of like black and white horror movies for her. Cause she needs enrichment in her enclosure. Also, if she brings out cat skulls, don't freak out. That's just what she does. What? That's not a red flag. That's legit what goths do. And also, yes, that is a coffin-shaped coffee table. Don't critique it. Yeah, Lillian's a prep. Lillian is a prep boy. Lillian, I'm gonna dress you in a 50s cheerleader outfit. Babe! Leon said, oh! Tickled me. Oh. You're funny. Big asses, though. That's where it's out. True. Asses. Does she have an ass? She's bottom heavy. Alright, see? Amari. No one will be as bottom heavy as Amari. Amari has the Pixar mom ass. Children can walk out of that man. Put me in a stereotypical 70s nerd clothes. I'm gonna shove you in a fucking locker. I'm gonna shove you in a locker, Lillian. Also, hip dips. I'm giving these women hip dips, because you know what? Hip dips. You know what those are? Nice. I want them to have a bit more hip dip, though. Who here actually knows what hip dips are? Because they're really cool. They're really pretty. I think Lillian can speak on the Pixar mom ass. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I also have a Pixar mom ass. Tee 2.0 model coming October 14th. The vagina bones! Yeah, she's got vagina bones. No, the hip dips. The hip dips are... Who gave Link vagina bones? I gave Link vagina bones. I gave Rembrandt vagina bones, okay? I did not mean to, but at the same time, I'm like, he'd have them. This man got vagina bones. Look at him. Love hip dips, fun to grab and lick. Yeah, they're like the little, cause some people's hips will just curve like all the way, but some other people's hips will actually have these like little dimples in between the hip and the leg where they connect, and it's really cute. I like the look. And people like to say, oh, hip dips aren't attractive. Fuck you, hip dips are cool. Hip dips are nice, you be nice. There's like workouts and shit where it's like, get rid of your hip dips. Like, don't, actually. That's where the hips are. Oh, I should probably give her underwear. Haha, Twitch. Haha, don't yell at me. Haha. Ha, it's just underwear, Twitch. Come the fuck on. Can I draw properly, please? It's just a Barbie doll with nothing on it. And yet, I have to do this. Because Twitch likes to yell. There we go. I did it. I gave her underwear. Alright. All I have to do now, though, is just worry about the hair. If I'm being fucking honest. Look at that gorgeous hair. Yeah, they're gonna have a lot of... Oh, I forgot the underwear on the man! The man is not wearing underwear. He's kind of out there hanging it. Okay, hold on. Oh, his symmetry is not on. Okay, don't worry. He's also wearing underwear, guys. Why are you worried? Cum gutters, though. No, literally. This boy has cum gutters. That's what this is. Those are the cum gutters. Yeah, his vagina bones.
They're also called cum gutters, though.
Yeah, but they're not. They.
Yeah. Are vagina bones. Okay, Leon's very upset. He wants them to be vagina bones. He's being silly. Alright, I can turn these down a bit so I can draw the hair. Although, it is about 2. Should we head out?
Yeah, leave. Bye.
Be nice to me, Leon! No! Yeah, I think we'll call it here. We will continue the hair, maybe next week, maybe tomorrow. Who fucking knows? Depends on how I'm feeling. Bye, Leon!
Bye.
And also Desmond.
Love you.
Bye, Leon! Bye, Leon! Love you! Bye! Oh, Desmond, you're still here. That's what that felt like. Sorry if this is too crass, but finishing on abs is a good feeling. Well, how is that too crass?
Well, you know.
Oh, I am stupid. I'm stupid. That finishing, not life. Okay, here's my logical thinking. I know that you're a gym person, you work out, so my brain went, oh, someone's talking about working out and finishing out their work, you know, their workout session on their abs. Cool. Listen. Listen. I may be stupid. Anyway, we're gonna raid. Hello, Laura Cyrus. Welcome in. Welcome to the Back Cafe. Please take a seat, enjoy your stay, and enjoy some tea while you're at it. We're actually about to raid out, but since you're here, I do want to show this to you. I drew hot mommies and daddies, hot orcs, and we'll be finishing these probably tomorrow. I start stream at about 10 a.m. PST, so you're gonna get to watch me finish that. I broke my fingers. But yeah, thank you for coming in and thank you for the follow. I'm certainly finishing a workout session, but god damn it, someone. Okay, no, I get it now. I'm stupid, okay? I'm dumb. I read it wrong. Well, I didn't read it wrong, I processed it wrong. I read it fine. That'll be noon my time? So you're 2 hours ahead of me. Because it is now 2:12 right now, and we're gonna hop on out and go find someone to drop in on. Who do I wanna raid? Guys, do you guys have any suggestions? Or you just want me to, like, roll the dice here? Because I do see... Oh, we could dive in on Devi. Devi's been doing stuff. Roll them dice! I could. There's a cool bat streaming right now. Is it me? Fairy Sami! I could also drop in on Fairy Sami. Y'all wanna go see Fairy? They're also drawing. I almost said she. They're also drawing. Oh, they're drawing something fucking pretty! Hey, let's go see Sami. Yeah, Sami is a non-binary, like, their model looks like a painting. We've rated them before, and they're really cool. I've rated them a few times now. Oh, whoa, did you get a haircut? Yeah, no, I got a body cut. I'm tiny as fuck. Zimeno! Welcome in. We're actually just about to raid. But you can get free points. You know what those points go towards to? Redeems. You know what you can redeem on the higher end of the spectrum? A bust art piece redeem if you stay long enough. But yeah, get your messages. The first one is if you have my emotes. The second one is if you don't. Thank you, Lynn, I'm thirsty. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Fairy Sami. They're really fucking funny. I'm ready to nub them. To make their heads short. Their art's also gorgeous. I love the Renaissance painting, like, VTuber model they have. They're also plus-sized, and it's really cute because Chub is amazing. Chubby is cute, and I love it. But, I will see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna finish this off. Here, I'll show it off again. We're gonna finish this off tomorrow. Around 10 a.m. as usual, 10 a.m. PST. And I'll see you guys later. But for now, the cafe is closing. You know what happens if you're stuck here. You get kissed on the mouth by Leon. You get bear hugs. Goodbye, Elora. I live here now. Yeah. Lillian said, I think I won't. I think I'll stay here.